too kind. Nice. Hi, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. I missed you guys. Let me see if I can turn the gain up a little bit. Let's play right a little bit. I missed you guys. That's not that bad. I can hear the fan a little bit. I don't really hear the fan, but the gain is barely up. I missed you guys. Hi. I want to make a goat noise, but I can't be quiet and make a goat noise right now. It's good to see. It's good to see everybody. I would like to have been on earlier as per usual, but we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Some of these are not. One of these is not doing so good. I have to redo Ice's. Ice, I'm sorry. I have to redo yours. Let's not start the stream out. I'm working on these two. I started this green and white one that I'm in love with. Oh my god. Let me bring it closer. 1 second. That was really good. That was some ninja action right there. Do you guys see that? It's barely started, but it's gonna be really good. I don't know, I just saw it and I was like, oh, okay, that needs to happen. And now I want to do white with everything like that. 2 white and 1 color. I love it. So pretty. I still need to start a box one, but I'll get there. Yeah, so now I'm upgraded. I have 2 here. I'm going to put at least 2 here all the time. This is a nice one. It's like Pina Colada's little brother. And so I realized recently, I had this idea. We're going to experiment. I'm going to take my fingers and I am going to make the initial stitch. Sorry, I'm going to make the initial stitch. It's really loud. I'm trying really hard to whisper. You guys don't understand. I'm not good at whispering, actually. I used to get in trouble because when I whispered in class, the teacher could apparently hear me all the way at the front. And I tried always to sit in the back. Hi. Good evening, everybody. Hi, good evening. Hi. Thank you for being here, everybody. I'm just being silly. Yeah, I'm just going to work on these, and I have no idea what we're going to talk about, but it's definitely going to happen. We're going to talk about some really interesting stuff. This is the stream about nothing, okay? But it's really good to see you guys. What's up, Lucifer? How are you? What's up, Ya? What's up, Ellie? Hey, guys. Good evening, one and all. And it's very nice to see you. We're going to pour some coffee here. And I was thinking about getting monsters, but I didn't get it. I was thinking, like, if I get enough monsters, I could do a 12-hour stream really easily. It'd be crazy. Right after I run out of coffee, I start drinking the monsters. Oh my god. So much caffeine. It's not good for you. I drink what I consider to be weak coffee. If, like, I have friends, and they would say that my coffee is weak, but they don't drink as much coffee as I do. I drink a lot of coffee, so I don't want it. I don't want it to be as strong. it's too strong, you get jitteries. 3-star. Sorry about that. That's where I saw your name. I said it. I said it. What am I supposed to do? I said it. There's someone named D here. Now I have to click on your face. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. No way. There's lots of Ad's in the world. Adi, get back here. Where'd you go? It disappeared. Never mind. She ran away. She ran away. She ran away. That would be the craziest thing ever, guys. No, 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 no. Gosh darn it. Where'd it go? Get back here. I swear to God. There was somebody at ADDI. And I'm like, what? No. And they're gone. Oh, what happened? Sorry, I won't say anyone's name. Like Wyatt and Tristan and Penny Pip. Thank you guys very much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't get here earlier, but at least we have hot pink carabiners. I love that word. Or we call them D-rings. Is that focused? Not so much. Who was it that told me how to focus the thing? They said use their hand and it worked. And so I'm like, I'm mad. That's what happens, 3-star. They run away. That's what girls do. They only like you when you don't like them. And then if you like them, they don't like you. I'm so glad we figured out some things to talk about. So here's my hot pink carabiner. Oh, that's it. That's open. But I haven't used it yet. I have to figure out something to do with it. Anyhow. Let's get on with it. I want to see this green and white one. I'm running like out of white, but I have to take ices apart. Ice, let me show you something. I was like, oh my God, everything's about, I was like, if I pull this string, is everything about to fall apart? That would have been epic. So like, I need to tear this whole thing apart. Sorry. The maroon string should not be in the middle. It's not good. It needs to be on the end. It needs to be on the end. We will get there. We will get there. And or we'll start another one. And or. No paracord left behind. Good evening, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Oh, thank you, Ahmed, for sharing the stream, everybody. Guys, thank you so much for sharing the stream and following along. It's really hot in here. I'm dying. I'm already melting, but it could be the fact that I'm drinking hot coffee in a hot room with that television on that is also a now monitor, and it's like 1,000 degrees. But it will cool down because we're going to be up all night long, so it's just going to generally get colder. But in LA, it takes a little bit to get cooler. We are going. What did 3-star say? Wow. Somebody noticed. Yeah, like we made it. I think it's almost the center. Am I in the center? I didn't really realize I was dead center. I thought it was off to the side. This took a lot. I think I have where the stream is going to be for the next at least 10 days, 2 weeks. Like this right here. I don't want to touch it. It's kind of like perfect almost, I think. Almost. I like it. It's good. And it looks fine. I wish I could turn the lights off. Can we just go take a nap, please? Yo, staying up all night long every night is crazy. I don't know how people do it. Like, obviously, people have been doing it for a long time, but it's really like, oh my god, changes your whole like life and stuff. Let me back the microphone up a little bit. Oh my god, that could have been a disaster. You guys are attached to the table with all the coffee on it, so we have to move things really slowly and really carefully and not knock anything over. Alright, let's just work on a keychain and we'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, if you had seen me before this evening, like over the last few days especially, I was really like, halfway in the frame, as little of me as I could squeeze in there. But we're doing better, but I just don't want to look at it. I didn't look at it. As long as I don't look at the image, it's fine. Like, I can look at chat and stuff. Anyways, good evening, everyone. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Thank you so much for being here. It is my pleasure. Like, so much so I feel guilty for some reason for not coming earlier. And I'm a little worried that coming earlier is just going to be where I'm not sleeping at all or something. I don't know. I'll just be on 24 hours a day. But then I realized, like, if you do that, then you're just going to be missing a day because you'll be asleep. Never, Luke. How dare you? No. 3-star, thank you. Angel Eyes, thank you. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Oh my god. Alright guys, welcome. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. I'm your host. I am the co-host. It seems like you guys are kind of like co-hosting sometimes. But then sometimes I just go stream of consciousness and then sometimes I don't have anything to say at all and I'll just be focused on one of these keychains. Right now the microphone is like, it's like right in my face. I can barely see what I'm doing. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you had a really good day. I hope everybody got some sunshine and exercise and had some good food and plenty of rest. And maybe you're gonna go to sleep now and you keep my voice on. It's like amazing. Thank you so much for doing that. That's crazy to me. I can't believe it. Like, wow. So I really am, I want to be here more and more. So thank you. You guys, yesterday we had over 1,000 followers on TikTok. And I've been doing this for like 3 weeks. I started the last time I missed a day was, I guess, June 2nd, because in my head, since June 3rd, I've been here every night. Thank you so much. Snaps from the chat. It's crazy. I mean, I knew I could talk, but I didn't know I could talk this much. I did know I could talk this much, but everyone who knows me knew I could talk this much. Sorry. I have to turn the gain down. No, the gain is down. Oh, no. It's just so darn sensitive. This mic is so crazy. I'm never going to get used to it. Never. Okay, let me try. No, it really needs to be like right here. And I need to move. Oh, wait. We'll figure it out. It's not like I have the microphone, like, let's just say we're using zip ties and duct tape. Classic. They call that DIY, by the way. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god! Every time before I do this, I'm just like, I can't believe I'm doing this. What am I doing? Let's go. Let's do it. I've never made so many keychains in such a short amount of time. I've made a lot of keychains over the last, 1,000 or so years, but wow. I mean, oh my god. But I mean, I've actually been working on them even when I'm not on stream, so I don't see any end in sight. I only see illusion of limitation. You really don't know what your limits are until you push past them. It's very cliche, but it's very true. So we'll see how many I can do. I feel like I'm on the road to 100, and then we'll go from there. I didn't realize that 1,000 followers on TikTok was going to do things. I think TikTok, I don't know, allows me to do something or other. I don't know. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been so supportive and so incredible and so helpful and so generous and so kind. And I'm not gonna cry on stream. So stop it. If that ever happens, just know that I'm wearing my sunglasses and it's midnight and there's lights on, and my hat is really all the way down. I could wear my pink lemonade hat. Should we do that? This is they should have just given me, I would rather, Target sold me this hat for $15. I'd rather have a hat that says Target, that has their brand, than the hat that I'm wearing. But I like wearing hats, because it frames your face. It tells people where to look. I didn't make this up. I have very intelligent friends that have educated me. Thank you so much for following, guys. What kind of mic do I have, Isaiah? It's a Blue Yeti. It should be called a Black Yeti because it is black, but they call it a Blue Yeti. But I got it used on OfferUp. Normally it's $100, and then this arm thingy would have been 50 or 100. But altogether I got it for $50. I was shocked. I was shocked. I'm like, oh my god. Because I was in a studio once, and this is almost like what it sounded. It was even more intense, obviously. That's super duper expensive. I tried out one time, I think, for a commercial or a voiceover. One time. But it never went anywhere. 3-star. Tom's GF says, voice is very soothing. Thank you, Tom's GF. I should low-key start a podcast. I mean, what are we doing here, So I've recently started at the behest of my friends here. I've recently started downloading every stream and then uploading it to the same name, basically, ASMR Arts and Crafts, on YouTube. It has the same picture and everything. Fade. Good evening, Sir Fade. I love having a fade. It's my favorite haircut. Hi, Alyssa. When I was very young, many, many moons ago. After I got this voice. I don't, I've thought about, what if I did a separate channel where I streamed something different? Obviously, what are your choices? Politics, entertainment, I don't know. Just talk about life or whatever. Or just not do the same thing but not ASMR. I don't know. In this stream, I would never intentionally curse. I would never... Crooked? I think it's the camera. I don't think maybe it is the glasses. I don't want them to be. They don't feel crooked. My nose looks gigantic, but they don't feel crooked. I'll stay back here. I'll stay away. So what you do with this is, I wrap them around these D-rings usually, and you do like a loop-de-loop, and then you go through underneath and do another loop-de-loop, and you just over, under, over, under. I'll show you in a second. And in summer camp when I was little, I learned how to do them, and we did them like 2 strings, one way and one the other. And you had a barrel shape, and you had a box shape. Barrel and box. I'll show you a barrel. Who was it that told me to do this? Who said this? I have to know. I can't remember. I should be downloading the chat and then superimposing it onto the YouTube. Because right now it's just the raw video. But supposedly I can do that somehow. I don't know. Or what I could do is, I could record a screen. I could download the raw video, separate the audio, delete the video, connect, and then hook the stream up to it, and it'll basically sync. It's hard to tell because I'm behind the microphone. But I mean, it would be pretty close to the chat. I just thought of that. It's one way to do it. If anybody has ideas, there's probably a service that does it, but I'm always trying to do, like, I should just ask AI and then build a Python program and have it do it or something. That would be the best way. Alyssa, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to turn a hobby into something combining with streaming where, like, it turns into something, We'll see. So far, it's, like, insane. In 3 weeks to get over 1,000 followers, that's for keychains and ASMR, that's crazy. Nice, that's great. Now I have to ask, how many seasons were there? Is it really good? Do I need to watch the show? Are you really going to take like hours of my life away from it? I can't do it. I can't get sucked in. Riley, what'd you say? Riley says it's only been 3 weeks. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. For TikTok. Yeah, like there was like 4 weeks ago, I opened up all these social medias. Like ASMR Arts and Crafts, YouTube and Twitch and Rumble and Kick and TikTok and Etsy and eBay and Shopify. Shopify was the first. And then there you just connect everything. Boom, 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 boom. And I guess I had heard, for sure, I had heard about TikTok Shop. So I connected Shopify to TikTok Shop. I didn't expect. Oh, it's a movie? But you said season 3. Didn't you say season 3? I could try a movie ice, but there's a very good chance that I'll fall asleep. Unless it's really good. Like, I better really be into it. And whatever, I'm okay with falling asleep. That's, I need. Yeah. This is the stream, guys. I just get distracted and just go stream of consciousness and lose my train of thought and pray that I remember where I started, what I was talking about. Yeah, so like 4 weeks ago or something, I started Shopify and connected TikTok. And I knew about TikTok Shop, and I don't think I knew I was going to go live. I don't think so. I have to look. I think maybe I did like 15-minute lives. It took a week or two. I was going live for like an hour 15, hour and a half. And it just kept getting longer and longer and longer and longer. Maybe I'll try it. If you say it's really good, I believe you. I trust you. Oh, Alyssa, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, so I'm making these keychains, but now I've realized that I can use my fingers as like models for rings, ring sizes, and I can start. I'm gonna try starting a key, like what would normally be a keychain, and I'll go like 10 or 15 stitches. It'll be like an inch, inch and a half tall, and then I'll finish it like I normally would finish it, and then I'm gonna use epoxy, and I think I can essentially create my own jewelry, and I think I'm gonna make rings and earrings and necklaces and bracelets, but I'm not 100% sure how yet. I can see the ring, even though it's weird, I can see it. I'm going to do it 1,000%. I want it now. Give it. And the earrings, I haven't figured out how, but I could see those. Those are obvious. And with the epoxy, they're so shiny. They look like there's something different with the epoxy. I can create. It's like the epoxy changed everything. It's like, oh my god. Between that and using white, oh my god, I can't wait to put the epoxy on the white and see what it looks like. It's gonna be amazing. So, ASMR Arts and Crafts and the shop. So I have like the TikTok, this channel, I guess, or account, and then I have the shop, ASMR Arts and Crafts, same name and everything. And Vexley, thank you, Vexley. Thank you. Crazy for Drew, thank you so much. Tom's GF, Riley. I love people with usernames like this. User 8763-169042755. Sam Jewel, what's up, Sam Jewel? Wyatt, I love the name Wyatt. I could name a child Wyatt. That's an amazing name. But it's kind of kid, what does he call that, kitschy, or like you better be 6'4" if you're gonna name your kid Wyatt. He's gonna get into fights. Avalicious, hey Avalicious, Lindsay, I see you. Crazy for Drew, thank you so much. I'm trying really hard. I put a bunch of stuff in the store today. We put 4 pieces in the store. Or no, 2. I forget. We put some pieces in the store today, so it's a good day. I want to put stuff in the store every day. You know, because we have angels out there, and I'm just trying to find them. And I already did find them. You guys have no idea the blessings you gave me. In 3 weeks. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Cole, thank you. Cole, thank you. Thank you so much. What's up, Tim? Penny Pip. What's up, Penny Pip? What's up, my guy gaming? Noah. What's up, Noah? I love the name Noah. Noah for a guy is nice, and it's always a nice guy. If your name is Noah and you're a guy, you're nice. But if your name is Noah and you're a girl, you're a hot chick. And they don't spell it with H. They spell it with N-O-A. I don't know why, but those are the rules. Steve K. What's up, Steve K? Steve K. Azra. Jackson. I always liked the name Jackson. I think there was somebody that I knew that was named Jackson. Or maybe that was from a show. I might have made that up. I don't know. But that'd be really funny. What mic is this, Jackson? It is a blue Yeti. A blue-black Yeti. A black-blue Yeti, excuse me. It's a black-blue Yeti. But I get it used, bro. So, you want to get one new? Go for it. Noah shared the... Noah, you're setting the standard. Everybody, if you're not getting behind Noah, what do you... Oh no, what I do? Oh no, I pressed the button. No. Oh no, guys. Where'd you guys go? You disappeared. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. I freaked out. I'm so like, please do not do anything with this stream. Like, it's perfect. Oh, it's so annoying. If I would just not touch anything, it would be great. Oh, please stop it. We were doing so good, guys. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. I'm gonna try and move this thing. Come on, please. Try again. Okay, but if I move you over there, and then grab you over here, and put you over there. Oh, no. It's so annoying. Oh, God. Oh, okay, good enough. That's perfect. Does that work for you guys? That works for me. This is like the very anxiety-driven experience. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I hope that you do not feel the anxiety that I do. But it gets better. It gets better. Like, just have to calm down. It's all about pressing the go live button, guys. Just press the dang button and you'll be fine. It's like riding away. If you ride it, you'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be good. I got my friends here. Detriment is somewhere. My people are here. I got IMED. I got 3-star. I got Ice. We're good. We're good. I got Noah. I got Lucifer. I got Crazy for Drew. I got Joel. We're good. We're good. We're good. I have a good friend named Joel. I have another good friend named Joel. I need to call him. Last time I called him, he was complaining to me that our other friends don't call him. I called him. He didn't call back. Thank you for everything, guys. Wow. You guys are so good. Give me 60 seconds. Be right back. That is what happens when you make a lot of coffee before the stream and drink half of it before the stream. Alright. Is white and this screen with red accents, is that like a Christmas thing, or it's kind of like snow and like there's something about this one. I want to make like 100 of them. I need to order new white tomorrow immediately. I should have done it yesterday. I say that about everything. I should have done it yesterday. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh, and we right now are working on a green and white paracord keychain. This is what we do for you and for me. And we buy this paracord keychain, we measure it out, pretty much know. We just need to write down the system and share it, but we're developing it. We're going to start writing everything down, seeing exactly, but then also, it's just like cooking, because that's why chefs are constantly tasting. Because the little teeny tiniest variables change and affects the outcome, and they're constantly, a real chef is constantly making minor adjustments along the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but no, detriment. It's been a rough day. No, that does happen sometimes. I'm sorry. Apparently, there's others that are able to sympathize and empathize here. Well, this too shall pass. That's what I always say to myself. This too shall pass. I hope everything's going to be okay, though. Some things are permanent. In this lifestyle, in this life, I always like to remind myself that we are not human beings having a spiritual experience. We are spiritual beings having a human experience. I love that. Somebody in the chat's going to write that that's Wayne Dyer. That's a good one. I always try to remind myself that, with the high highs come the low lows. It doesn't seem like you can get one without the other. I'm really glad you're here, though. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I had some emotions earlier myself. But we managed to press the go live button, so all is well. Unless I have not watched the show The Bear. I haven't watched any shows in a really long time. Crazy for Drew. Thank you so much. Like a Pringle. I love that saying. I have to check to make sure that there's no defects. Unfortunately, I have to tear apart ISIS. I put the maroon in the middle, the burgundy. And then after using that string and abusing myself with it, getting calluses. I have calluses on my fingers, guys. These fingers are not meant for hard work. I don't know if you ever thought about that. But apparently we're going to get calluses. I've owned 4 guitars, probably because I didn't really like getting calluses, I guess. I don't know what I have to do different, and maybe I just need to listen to more of it, because I only listened to a little. I downloaded the last 2 nights, and then I re-uploaded it to my YouTube channel of the same name. And I didn't really love the audio. The audio was like different live, I think. I'm not sure. Everybody here seems to, generally speaking, be okay with it, so I don't really like turning up the gain is kind of like the microphone, who wasn't asking? Isaiah? I forget, I think Isaiah asked. The microphone has different options, but the option that it's on, Liam, I've been making them for longer than you've been alive, I think, depending on how old you are. I've been making them for a long time. The microphone has different options, but there's this one called cardioid that they claim is the shape of a heart, and it's this one specific one. I think it's second to the right or something like that. So it's on the right setting, I think. I have these monitors in, and when I speak right here, that sounds like really intense. That's about as close to ASMR as I'm probably ever going to get. Thank you, Liam. I'm assuming when I put air conditioning in this room that it's going to be about as loud as the fan, I hope. But there's going to be times in the next few days even where it's going to be really hot. ASMR, thank you for joining. Thank you. Detriment, thank you. Detriment. And Joel, oh my god. Joel. 3-star, what are you doing? Stab it. 3-star. Oh my goodness. Lucifer, Alyssa, and Isa, and Real Gangsta. So that's the other thing. If you are new to the stream, you'll never hear me intentionally curse here. You might hear it if we turn the cameras on. You would definitely. But this stream is like G or PG-13 rated, no matter what some people think about it. And so my point is that my intention is that no one will ever hear the stream and hear something weird or untoward. I love that phrase. Or deviant or illicit. I'm sorry. The word I was looking for is illicit. I just won't be discussing those things here, I can't exactly control the chat, but I think my moderators are all really nice people and good intentions. And so far, so good. Everything is good. I'm really happy to be here with you guys. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm here with you guys, but yes, I'm very, very happy. And the support that we've gotten for these has been insane. And this one has epoxy on it. The epoxy makes the darkers darker and the brighters not exactly brighter, but shinier. And it's protected from everything. I think this thing, I thought it would last for 100 years or a really long time. It was, just paracord. But now when you epoxy it, it's some kind of a plastic. I mean, could be a toy, could be a decoration, could be costume jewelry. It all depends on what you could do with it. What one was inclined. The rings, it is like, oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, I could make it, I could start the whole thing around my finger. I could start the whole thing around my finger, and when I saw this is the one that inspired the idea. Because of this black and white stuff. It's so cool, I love it. I'm too far from the camera. Oh, that's not that bad. So that looks amazing. I love that. And so, if you had that as the top of a ring, and this part just can't be too big. Yeah. So it's actually, it would. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, like. I want the swirl to go around one time, so like maybe 11. Yeah, it's pretty close to like right here. Whatever this is. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. 12 stitches. but it would still be a really big ring. I could cut that down a few stitches and make it less outlandish. But then, once I put Gorilla Glue, I do the last stitch, and then tighten it all down, and then epoxy it. It'll be super shiny. That'll be dope. We're gonna try it. I'll walk around with that thing. We're gonna work on that too. But I want to work on this green one. I started this one earlier today. We started this one the other day. We're probably gonna finish at least one or something tonight. I gotta finish at least one, if not two. I really need to step up production, honestly. I should be finishing, if I'm finishing one or two, I should be finishing 3 or 4. User 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you very much. Thank you. If you go, Liam, there. If you look at the link in my bio, that link is to my TikTok shop, and there's a flash sale until 5 a.m. my time, LA time, and everything is like half off. I don't like to talk about money. Sorry, I don't really do this for the money exactly. Like, I'm not making enough. I'm trying really hard, and I think its potential is limitless. Who knows what can happen? LG, thank you. I love it too. I love flamingos. When we were young, they took us to the Flamingo Hilton like once a year for a long time, and that's probably why I love flamingos. Plus, the flamingos are just so cool, and they're so pretty. I want to do some more pink. I have pink in the cart on my Amazon. It's waiting to buy. I have pink. I have hot pink. I have like sky blue, and I have a medium blue. And I'm gonna order white. I need more white than anything, probably. It's a great base. Like right here, it's 2 to 1, white to green. The green is nice, but I don't want to use too much of it. It's different. It's weird how there's so many different kinds of paracord. I'm a real paracord aficionado now. And thank God for ASMR. I'm so glad that I don't have to like shout and jump up and down. Like I never, even though I'm tired all the time because I'm trying to do nights only, because I feel like that's my lane right now. And I'm trying not to miss it. I'm not going to miss a day, so it is what it is. I'm just got to get a better routine with exercise and diet and prayer and meditation and exercise and exercise and exercise. Once you become like a meditator, you think that you can just like meditate and become superhuman, but it never quite happens. You're never going to meditate enough. Yeah, it's not true. Meditation is just like turbocharged napping. It's like if you could take a 20-minute nap and make it feel like you were asleep, like you got a good little rest. That's like what real meditation is for me anyways. It puts you in like a dream state. It's really nice. I love sleeping. Maya, thank you. I am ancient. My age is more than your profile name. Thank you. Would you like my social security number as well? Here's my blood type. I think it's more fun to be less specific, but also very specific. Like in some ways, and in a lot of ways, I bare my soul to you guys. You guys hear the stories that I tell. Like I don't think I tell any stories that anybody would. Like they're always self-effacing, I think. I don't think I've told any stories on here that other people would be like, hey, why'd you say that? I've gotten in enough trouble. I don't need anybody else's help. I'm blessed that I was probably too chicken to get into real trouble. Because I'm here, right? Unlike some other people who got into real trouble. You weren't being rude. You gave me something to talk about. God bless you. I really don't care. Nothing that anybody says on here ever really bothers me ever. No, it's impossible. I don't think it's real. This is all make-believe, guys. How can it affect me? It's not real. If you guys told me something and I could make my life better, that I love. That I love. If I'm criticized on here, I often will try and be like, how are they right? That's the first thing I want to think of. I want to think of, how are they right? They're probably right. There's some truth there, you know? A lot of times there's gray, but then sometimes there is black and white. Not everything is gray. You guys know what I'm saying. But you don't have to get offended. Like, I choose not to. It is a choice. I think because I got picked on a lot and I've humiliated myself enough. It doesn't matter. Like, and I'm not, we're just talking. I'm just on camera. I don't care. Like, I'm not, you guys, user, 1, 2, 5, 8, 7, 6, 3, 9, 8, 4, 6. You guys are my OnlyFans. But this is not OnlyFans, you know what I'm saying? We're just having fun, guys. We're making keychains and doing ASMR. There's nothing serious going on here whatsoever. But we are co-creating this, you know? Lucifer said, what? Were you what? Oh. See, Lucifer, I'm so slow that, like, you ask me a question that is obvious and I should get it, and I'm like, what's he talking about? At least I make myself laugh. I hope I make you guys laugh too. Oh my god. So, like, I can't do the triggers unironically. Like, if I do them, I will make myself laugh. I cannot be on camera and be like, seriously. God has blessed me. Mr. and Mrs. 125 8768 946. God has blessed me with this voice. I had to have a 12-hour surgery. I had to have multiple birth defects and multiple surgeries. Long story longer. I had to have multiple surgeries to get this voice. So I have been told to use it, and I didn't take advantage of it until now. And I just can't do the trigger things without laughing. I have a bunch. Ephemeral Rift. What's her name? ASMR, darling. I always start my stream the same way. I go, hey. I love that. I love that so much. Ephemeral Rift. MSN, darling. Ting ting. I used to like to watch the people that do when someone's cleaning someone's boots. I did watch that. No, bro, I can't do it. The voice thing, I'm down, but I can't. Oh, okay, I could do this. I'll tell you, I do this, but I can only do it for a short period of time because literally I give myself chills, and it's too silly. I just can't take this seriously. It's not. Like, no, come on. I'm not gonna sit here for 4 hours and do that. I'm sorry. No. I I have some levels, whatever you want to call it. I can't do it. I have limits. I got boundaries. Mr. and Miss User, I gotta enforce them. Yeah, Ephemeral Rift, I'm sure I looked, I was like, let's see the oldest video. I was like, oh, it's a long time ago. Yeah, I'm new to the whole ASMR game. But that's what I do. I like it. I feel like I found a lane and I'm filling it. And some people like my keychains, and we'll see what else that I make that they like. Check out the reviews. 3-star, I fall in love with my jokes, and apparently I can't let them go ever. Eventually it will get old, and eventually I won't use it for a long time, and then I'll whip it out, and someone will be like, what's this? I mean, I don't even know if I thought of it. I mean, I guess it occurred to me at the time, but that's how I feel about things. Like, I always think to myself, if I thought of something, then other people thought of it. I don't know. But I don't care. That's the other thing. That's what I love about streaming, is that you're just, it's out there. There's no, you can't hold on to it. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah. The deep voice, the whispers, and then scratching the mic. I think that's good. I think that's good. There's nothing serious going on here. Blue Jay. What's up, Blue Jay? Restart step. Maya, thank you so much. And Joel, and Crazy for Drew, and Jackson, and Lucifer, and Liam, and Titch. Yo, user, thank you very much. And Sean, I was thinking of you, like, right when I was coming back, and I was gonna shout you out. And there you appeared. Sean. Sean has become one of our newest best friends and VIPs, benefactors. Eventually I'll settle on a title, and I can't show you what he, I could look it up and I could put it on the screen, but let's not mess around with anything. So he got one of my keychains that was called Pina Colada, and it was like this one, but instead of 2 yellow, it had 1 yellow, orange, whatever you want to call this. And it had 2 white, but basically the same as this. And so we're going to finish this one, and maybe we'll do epoxy on this one. I have a little bit of epoxy left, but I'm going to buy more anyways. I'm obsessed with it. And I got new brushes. For the epoxy. What else did we get? That's it. I need to get a dog. And a cat. And a wife and children. Detriment, do you know how to meditate, or no, you're not a meditator? And otherwise you need to go for a walk. You need to go for a walk without headphones and go for at least 15-20 minutes. And by the time you'll come back, when you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. That's what I would do. I don't really have to pick one, though. There's a reason they say that dogs are man's best friend. Gunner. Sean, I really hope you like it. I would assume it's going to be there tomorrow. I would assume. Maybe not. You never know with the post office. No guarantees. But I did my best. It went in the plastic bag. Okay, guys, I'll tell you. I know that some people are dying to know. How does he ship it? Everyone's asking. No one was asking. That's the other thing, guys. If you're new to the stream, you will hear me say things that are completely irrelevant, and no one was interested whatsoever. Okay, no walk then. I always think a walk with no headphones is an excellent method for clearing my mind. I always get good ideas either when I'm running or when I'm walking, but especially I get ideas with headphones in, but it's not the same. With music playing, I get associations, and so it pulls your thoughts to wherever the music takes you. But if you go without headphones, then you're walking with the Lord. And sometimes you do gotta cry it out, or you gotta hit things, hit something. Maybe you gotta hit someone. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Oh my God. There's so many people. Thank you, thank you. Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to... Oh my God, I almost pressed a button. Welcome to Josh Presses Buttons, ASMR. Welcome to ASMR. I can do better, hold on. Welcome to ASMR, Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. That wasn't bad. My name is Josh part. That was pretty good. 8 out of 10 on the my name is Josh part. Okay, let's do another stitch on this yellow number, I guess, and then we'll go back to the green one. I really want to go to the green one, but my hands landed here, so let's just deal with it. I feel like lately I've had an issue with over-tightening. I had to undo one. I finished this one, this 2-string barrel. I finished it. It has clear Gorilla Glue right there. It's really pretty. And tomorrow I'll cut it, or maybe later tonight, because it already is tomorrow. Hold on. Let me get my props, my background prop. It's not really helping because it's not close. Someone help. Yeah, that sucks. It's totally not focused. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's so good. Wow. Oh, I like that. Do it again. Do it again. Wow. So it's a 1x1. And this is done. And I did 2. And the second one, I over-tightened it. It was like smoothly smooth. And then it got, you felt like a thing. So here it is. Here's it. I don't even know why I'm showing you guys right now, but here, there's your ASMR file. Sorry. I shouldn't be teasing you like that. Mr. User, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah. And one of these, probably the one that I am fixing, is going to get epoxy finish. And we'll see what people like better, or maybe they'll like both. But the epoxy finish on this, I think, is going to be really cool. It's my little stand. Alright, guys. Let's put a couple stitches in this one, shall we? I keep intentionally getting distracted. You believe it? Long-time watchers are like, yeah, bro. That's part of the show. Good evening, everybody. Hope you had a decent Monday. Unless you didn't. Sorry. But we will say an extra prayer for detriment. Hope everything's going to be okay. Detriment is a long-time friend of the show, obviously. Friend of the channel. It's not really a show. Better to say friend of the channel, friend of the channel. Keychain purveyor. Collector of keychains. Okay, let's do another one. Uno más. I think it looks good. Could definitely use some more coffee though. I ate all the sugar cookies. There's no more sugar cookies. They were so good I couldn't stop. I was like, okay, I'll save these two until I have coffee. They didn't make it. Hold on. I'll chastise myself. There's your ASMR. What is that? ASMR, BDSM, oh, PG-13. Sorry, PG-13. PG-13. My nails are way too long. I should have cut them days ago. That's a good way to annoy my mother. If I wanted to annoy her, I would make this way. And then she'd be like, stop it. It's not very ASMR. I'm sorry, I'll stop. That was an experiment. Failed. Mom was right. That's what we learned. Mom was right. Right now she might be watching. She's like, I told you. I told her. She's probably not watching. If she is watching, she's up very late. Young lady, you're up past your bedtime. Oh my goodness, we have to get air conditioning in here. It's going to be so nice. Oh my god. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. When am I going to do that, guys? When are we going to get air conditioning? I think within the next 2 days. I think I have a plan. Maya. I love the name Maya. And I love the way you spell it. MYA is great. I love diminutions of names, or pet names, or like nicknames, I guess you call it. Like you'll hear me do that with people's names all the time, just because it's fun. It's 11:45 on Tuesday morning, Monday night. Welcome, everyone. I feel like the stream just started. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Good evening. It's nice to be here. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, everybody. I hope your Monday wasn't too bad. Dutchman, we're talking about you. I'm so sorry. And everybody else in the chat and watching, I hope Monday treated you okay. And tomorrow's going to be another day. It's going to be okay. One way or another, it's going to be okay. I promise. It has to be. We might not like it. Being okay doesn't mean we like it. But as long as we're here, and as long as there's something we can do about something, it is our world that is truly what is important, and what you can do about it. And you really shouldn't be worrying about things that are out of your control. Not that you are, but I'm just saying. We shouldn't, we as in general, shouldn't be worrying about things out of our control. Or at least, not to the degree that it stops us from sleeping, I guess. It's all case dependent, truly. Who am I to say? It takes all kinds to make the world go round. Lizzie, you've never flown before? Good luck. We're going to continue on with this stitch, guys. It's so annoying when I have to take them apart, but sometimes I have to. Sometimes I have to take them apart. If I'm going to send them to you, they better be pretty damn perfect. If you're interested, you can see stuff like this in my shop. Its link is in the bio, and it's by the same name as this channel. ASMR Arts and Crafts. Thanks for being here with us. Supposedly, some people have told us that they're able to fall asleep to our voice. So if you put us on in the background, it is the honor of my life. That is insane to me. Like, in the best of ways insane. I don't mean in a bad way. Like, shocking to me. So, I will do my best never to betray that trust. You know, if someone says they like your voice such that they're falling asleep to it, wow, I feel like I can't mess that up. I don't want to. I only want to do it more. I want to do it more and more and more. It's fun. It's crazy. I love it. I was thinking earlier tonight, what if I can do it such that people will fall asleep to me and wake up with me? That is amazing. I would love that. I would love it. I don't know why. I just think it's so cool. It's wild. But maybe it'll happen. Maybe if we stay up all night long, then in a certain number of hours, someone will come in the chat and tell us that that's exactly what happened. Good evening, everyone. God bless you, one and all. Oh my god, this green one is going to be so amazing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm going to do 2 of them immediately when I get more white. But I'm going to take apart ices and redo it. And I might need to wait until I get more white. I don't know. Yeah, the maroon string is different. It's thinner, and I don't like the way that one of the stitches is sitting, and I don't like the way the inner stitches are not, they're not super tight, and I could undo it and tighten them all up again, but I think I need to reconfigure it. I think because those strings are so skinny, excuse me, I need to put them on the outside and not the inside, and I'll be able to tighten it. We'll see. You know, it could do absolutely nothing, and I won't see any kind of change. But I want the stitching to be very tight. That way it looks really good. It doesn't look good if it's all loosey goosey, you know. Just let me go play with the epoxy, please. I just want to go play with the epoxy. It's so much fun. Oh my god. It's like paint, but it dries really fast. And it turns whatever you're using into plastic. And it makes like this, it turns these into like, remember? Oh my god, I betrayed your trust already. Remember when you would go to like Disneyland or, I don't know, any kind of like theme park, and they would have like lollipops, like those really long ones, and then swirl, swirl, swirl. When I put, that's what I feel like these look like when I brush on the epoxy. These are the ones that are in my store right now. Let me show you. This one is the newest one, and there's no epoxy on it. It's a 1x2. I'm gonna make more just like it. So, don't worry. I just want to show everybody. This is red, white, and blue on a black background. There it is. Now we're in focus. That one is red, white, and blue. And then this one. This is like a lollipop or something. Because it has the resin. I love that one so much. Oh my god. Somebody's gonna get it. Everything is on flash sale. I should call it a fire sale. Because it's fire. They're on fire sale right now. Half off everything in my shop. Link is in bio. 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Thank you, user. Josh has joined, but it's not me. Thank you, 3-star. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, user. Thank you, Crazy for Drew. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Wancho Monkey. Thank you, Wancho. And thank you, Boxing Glove and Red Sox. Thank you, Boxing Glove. And Sean, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gunner. I love the name Gunner. Morty. J.R. Baker. We see you guys. We see you. We see you. We see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. I was like, let's look at myself. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I love this. It's like, it's just the same how I feel about my own jokes. I love my jokes and I love my keychains and the stuff I make. Unless I don't like it. If I don't like it, I'm gonna throw it in the garbage. Let's crack our knuckles. Maybe take some more coffee. And then get back to business. Serious business going on here. I wish I had reading glasses that were sunglasses. Oh my god, it'd be so nice. Or I wish I could do this in the dark. Can we turn the lights off, please? Can we just turn the lights off? No. Lizzie, what if you already were insane? But now we're insane together. When am I going to go back to the green one? I want this one so bad. I want it. But I need to finish this yellow one too. And I have like 3 or 4 back there that I've already started. And I have more that I'm going to start. I didn't know I was going to start this one. I thought that I had started enough. And I kept looking at that grain because I hadn't done anything with it. I kept looking and looking. It's like unraveling right now. I kept looking at it and looking at it. I was like, what am I going to do with that? And then I saw I had some white left over. I had a long piece of white. And so I just matched it up. So I had a long piece of green and a long piece of white. Check how long it is. Look at it. I feel like this thing is just gonna break. It's like barely holding on. I feel like this is supposed to be doing something that, oh no, 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 no. $50 microphone, $50 microphone. No, no, no. Oh god, I need more duct tape. Oh shoot. The rest of the stream is dedicated to Josh versus the microphone, apparently. Oh my god, oh my god. I really did it. I literally did it. I cannot believe I did that. Guys, why did that happen? Now I have to figure out this webbing thing. Life was not sufficiently complicated. It's not going to stay. It's going to fall. Doing this on stream is the most ridiculous thing I've ever done in my life. This is so silly. Okay. Oh, praise God, praise God, praise God, praise God, praise God, praise God, praise God. Ashton. Oh, stay. We will not be touching the microphone for the rest of this. No, Lizzie, I cannot scratch. Oh, scratch. I thought you wanted me to scratch the microphone. I can't touch it. Okay, let's try it. We did it. But that's it. And apparently it's still working. Everything's plugged in. Every time I hit it, I freak out. It looks plugged in. I think it is. I don't want to mess with it. The last thing I want to do is touch that cable right now. Oh. Yeah, thanks a lot, user. Like I didn't know that already. Everything you saw me do was on purpose. I've choreographed this 100 times. I'm sorry. I got snippy. What do you want me to say? Coconut water, please. Can you tell me why you want me to say coconut water, please? And do you want me to say, can you say coconut water, please? Or do you just want me to say coconut water, please? Or just want me to say coconut water? No, it's okay. If I'm ever funny on here, that was the other commandment. I forgot Josh's commandments. Thou shalt be funny by accident. Thou shalt be funny not on purpose. Coconut. What are we doing, Lizzie? What are we doing here? Am I a dancing monkey? Do you want me to jump up and down? I will not be your dancing monkey. But feel free to get a keychain. And then you'll get a handwritten letter by me. Oh, wow. We've come full circle. Sean. We came full circle. Wow. It only took however long we've been live. An hour and a half. I'm sure we started the stream talking about Sean within the first 5 minutes. And I did see his name. He's right there. There you are, Sean. So I can't show you guys his keychain. I mean, I could show you pictures, but don't ask me to mess with the computer, please. And I was going to tell you about how I ship it. I put it in a plastic bag. It's not a Ziploc. It's like a really nice bag that, anyways, eventually we're going to use other bags. But for now I have these plastic bags, so I put it in one. And I wrap it up. And then I tape it shut. And then I take your keychain that's in that taped up shut plastic bag and I put it inside bubble wrap. I used to put it right inside of a bubble wrap envelope, but I recently acquired some bubble wrap. So we took Sean's keychain and your future keychains and we put it in bubble wrap and we wrap it up and then we tape that shut too. Okay, so we're 2 levels in, right? If you're keeping track. And then we take that bubble wrapped item and we stick it inside of an envelope and we tape that shut. But we're not done. We take that envelope with your bubble wrap, with your plastic bag, with all the tape and your keychain in that envelope, and then we put it inside of a cardboard box. It's like 6 by 6 by 8. I should put one together to show you, but it's in the back of my Honda Civic, waiting to be taped up. we inherited some perfectly sized boxes. Luckily, everyone gets Amazon right. And then we write you a little handwritten thank you note. Just some thoughts, nothing major. And just how we're feeling at the moment. I was going to say something that I'm not going to say. Just some handwritten notes about how we're feeling at the moment. And then we sign it, and we use our pen, our favorite pens, only blue. We only write in blue because that's high energy. Don't you love that woo-woo stuff? Whether or not it is high energy is not relevant at this juncture. We love it. We love this pen. It's so smooth. The Pilot G2.07 fine. Lizzie says, hey Josh, if you have any leftover. I was thinking about, not what you said, but I was thinking like, oh, that's so neat because people will be able to play with the bubble wrap after they get my keychain. Like if you have a kid or something, or if you are a kid at heart like everyone else, who doesn't love to play with bubble wrap? I'm looking for one of my pens. Oh, it's right here. I always have a pen on me. Okay. Yeah, it's a Pilot G-2.07 they call it. It's 0.07. They have a 0.05, but don't get that one. It's too pointy. It's too sharp. This one flows. I can't write right now because it'll look reverse because I didn't do the mirror thing. And I don't want to change it now because it'll look weird. Next time I'll start the stream. I'll remember to do it. Yeah, right. Everybody, long time listener, long time followers are like, yeah, sure you'll remember that. Sure. Let's do this stitch, and what if we do some stitches on the green one? I think that's a great idea. I think I need to reposition this bench vise that belonged to my dad, that I inherited, and I had planned all along to use it to make lanyard keychains live on TikTok. No, I did not plan it all along. I've been dragging this thing around. But anything that I have that belonged to him, I don't want to let it go. And lo and behold, here we are. It has life again. Oh, we're getting close to the end. Close to the end. Nice. So we'll glue it up on stream for sure. Should we keep going or should we go to the green one? I want to go to the green one, then we'll come back. We'll finish it 100%. It's very close. It's like 3 or 4 or 5 stitches max. Max. And then we put Gorilla Glue. Underneath the last stitch, we put Gorilla Glue, we tighten it down. And then it sits overnight, cures, they call it curing. Makes you wonder why they say that. Because to find a cure, for medicine. Same word. We should look that up. But then I'd have to use the computer. I have a phone, but it's over there. Maybe I'll get it later and we'll look it up. But I don't want to mess with the computer right now. I definitely need to get a second computer for streaming. I'm going to get a Mac Mini, I think. One of the ones that people were selling for... a lot of people bought Mac Minis recently that are super high powered because they were going to use them for either AI or mining crypto or something. So you can get a pretty good deal on a Mac Mini right now. It'll be way more powerful than this. I have an HP, but it's only got 16 gigs RAM. RAM is so expensive. Oh my god, it's way overpriced. But eventually, it will come back to. For sure, they're going to make more than they need. It's always going to be like that. So I'm kind of hesitant to definitely. I'm not going to get anything new. No way. But you can get good deals online. I have good luck with buying things online until they fall apart. Then you DIY. That's when the DIY comes in. Okay. Now we're going to go to the green one. Then we'll come back to this. Welcome Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Thank you so much for giving me a little bit of your time on this Monday night. And we stream every night, live, exclusive to TikTok. And the things that we're making are, right now we're working on 2 different keychains. I could turn this into a ring, I think. And I'm super focused on that. But right now we're still doing keychains, so for tonight, I mean. But I think I see a pathway to doing a lot of different accessories. Necklaces, bracelets, necklaces, earrings, and keychains. And rings. I want to see it. And I'm going to use my finger to make a ring out of paracord as the base. Instead of normally I use these D-rings. Let me show you what progress we've made. And I need to check it. I might have to take it apart. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god. I wasn't paying any attention to what I was doing. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't make any major scrubs. This last stitch isn't tight enough, but that's okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Eventually we'll have an overhead shot for the stream. That's gonna like really make it more artsy and craftsy. Artsy craftsy. ASMR artsy craftsy. What did someone say? Yesterday someone thought of, because I said I want to get animals, they said it's ASMR arts and cats. That's a legend, I love it. Take a look. I really like it. Let me try and turn it around for you. Then I have to reach around the microphone. And then I put the microphone into my throat. We'll see if that works. I don't know if you guys... Yeah, actually I can hear myself, but it's just a little muffled. The rest of the stream will be like this. Yeah, with epoxy, oh my god. Yeah, with epoxy it's going to be way different. It takes a lot of time to make these, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to take this last stitch apart and then tighten down the one before it. I feel like it's just a little loose there. Something was bothering me. We weren't paying it. It happens when I'm not paying attention. That's why I have to dedicate time to not being on stream and making some, but then also just getting really comfortable with maybe not getting better at being able to speak and focus on my fingers at the same time. Yeah, I think doing 2 things at once has basically been the bane of my entire existence. I just have to get better at something that we've never been better at. Never been good at. Great. No problem. Coming right up. What was I doing? Did I take it apart? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, let's put this one aside. And we'll come back to it later. Hey everybody. Good evening. Thanks for spending time with us here. My name is Josh. This is ASMR Arts and Crafts. And this is our version of ASMR. It's just deep voice, soft, talking about nothing. Hopefully you'll never be embarrassed of my stream. Hopefully you'll never have someone go what's that? Maybe they'll be curious about it, but I don't want anyone to be embarrassed of it. So I do, I'm pretty careful about what I talk about, or I'm try as hard as I can to talk about interesting things without being explicit. Kind of trying to be creative. And not even, And even just saying, like, I don't even want to say, like, the F word. Like, kids are not stupid. Kids know. And it's not so much that we're fooling them. It's not all. It's just that we're not. We're just making a choice. Simple as. I love that. I wish I would have had that when I was a kid. When I was a kid, we used to say simple as that. And we didn't even say it. It wasn't popular. But then the kids today decided to go with simple as. I was like, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I love words. I love English. I'm obsessed. And I'm obsessed with words. What do they call that? Linguistics or something. Also etymology, like where words came from. Watermelon theme? Like watermelon colored? Like just 6 string of, I don't know, some gigantic watermelon. I think all black would be amazing, and all white would be really cool, and probably all that green right there would basically watermelon themed, and that would be really neat. The string is a little different. It's not like the other ones. I guess there's still a little bit of a pyro in me because I really like watching as I get the string closer to the flame, and it just slowly, little bit melts, just the tip, and you have to take the middle part out. You don't want to light that middle part on fire, and that's how you seal the tips, so they don't fray out. And I really like it. I wish I could record it. Lizzie said, "Ignore me, Josh. I'm hungry and sleepy." Hi, hungry and sleepy. We have a lot in common. I too am hungry and sleepy. I'm always hungry, and I'm trying to adjust to this nighttime work schedule. I want to do this full time, and it's not easy. It's definitely challenging, and I think doing anything consistently and consistently well is always going to be challenging, obviously. Shock of all shockers. But I feel like I have an opportunity to build something here with you guys, so here we are, every night. We're not skipping. I'm gonna figure it out. Before I go on the road, I will have Starlink. That obviously is a marker. I could use my cell phone. I have T-Mobile. T-Mobile's great, but I can't imagine that I'm always going to have it available. I think if I want to go on the road, Starlink is the way. I think it'll work. And I just have to be able to have a mic stand that's portable. And I found some online that I can get that seem cheap. I don't have a favorite word. There's too many. I love a lot of words. I just love language and the way it sounds, especially in French and Italian, and sometimes Spanish, and sometimes other languages. It depends on who's speaking it. Sometimes I hate English, but then sometimes I love it. It really does depend on who's speaking it. If you want recommendations for some of my favorite speeches that I think are amazing, and you probably already heard them. Number one lately that I've been stuck on again, which I've listened to 1,000 times, is the Scent of a Woman speech at the end with Al Pacino. And then, I've seen that since the 90s, but I had never seen the speech by Marlon Brando in 1953 when they did a black and white of Shakespeare's Julius Caesar. And Mark Antony gives a speech in front of the people, gets them all excited, so they riot. And Marlon Brando did the speech, and it's amazing. It's like, oh, this reminds me of Pacino's speech. And I don't know, that's good. That's like, to me, those are some examples of excellent uses of language, at least in movies. I love books. I used to love to go into bookstores Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for supporting the stream. I do all sorts of different ones, Joe. I'll do a proud one if you want. I have to get the colors. I don't have all the colors. That's the problem. It's always the problem is the colors. And I have to make it look good, you know? But I'll basically do what someone wants. I'll definitely do custom. I'm happy to do it. And when I do a custom order, Joe, you don't have to pay for it in advance. And you're not obligated to it. I'll basically just put it in the store, and if you decide you don't want it, it's totally okay. Somebody else can get it. That's how confident I am of these. I don't think I've ever been as confident about anything before. I don't know why. I was pretty confident in the military. I always go back to that because I tried really hard for a while. And I had modicum of, I had very, very little success, but I did have some. I did well. I enjoyed it. I wish I never would have left. I was young and stupid and made bad decisions, but live and learn. Maybe I wouldn't be here with you guys right now, so I never take it for granted, you know? You never know what you don't know, and you don't know what's going to happen, so I feel like it really is a lot better if I'm grateful for what I have than not for what I don't. Yeah. Pardon me. Pardon me while I get some coffee. I joined the military because I wanted to see if I was the person that I always thought I was. I didn't push myself hard enough to find that out. So maybe I did find out something I didn't want to know. Not that I want to admit that on stream, but you figure it out. But I got out early because my dad got sick. Our deployment got canceled. I switched from being on the line to being armorer at the company level. And then my dad had brain surgery and it didn't go well. And I'm his only son, so I got out early, honorably discharged. I never had any real issues not to be. I should have done a minimum of a year and a half more. I should have done minimum 18, a total of 3.5 years was my initial contract. And I was supposed to deploy. We were all set to go to Afghanistan. And then they told us that NATO forces had taken over the area of operations and we weren't going to get deployed to Afghanistan at that moment. So, anyways, long story short, I ended up getting out honorably, thank God. And I worked in the family business for a long time, many years. And thank you, Mr. Cool. And I love this mug, I love flamingos. And then I moved overseas for 7 years. And then I came back and I saw my friends as I rode a motorcycle across the country. And I stayed at a bunch of friends' places in 2017. And I rode my motorcycle across the U.S. And I thought something caught my eye, but nothing did. But there's like a gigantic mess. Maybe that's what caught my eye, is this gigantic mess. Yeah. Let's not look at it. And then, so I went across the country in 2017. I came back to LA, and I've done a million different things, and some worked and some didn't. God help me if this mic falls. I don't think it can fall. Well, apparently I was wrong. It looked like it was going to fall, but I think it's going to stay. If it stays for just the stream, that's all I need. Tomorrow we'll get a mic stand. We'll figure it out. Or we'll make one. Maybe I'll make... No, let's just go get one. They're used. They're really cheap right now. Obviously. Anyways. So, I decided last year I was selling air conditioning to residential clients and I was doing very well. And I knew the business was going to die in the wintertime. Obviously in LA, there's no air conditioning companies like that are really busy, and the whole industry ended up dying at the end of last year. And so I went on a 3-week trip. I purchased for $500 a USA rail pass, and I rode Amtrak from LA to Chicago to DC to Georgia to Florida to DC to Nashville, Chicago, back to LA. And you pay $500 and you get coach, but you get on and off 10 times. So like $50 for each leg. And I saw the whole country again. Oh my God. This time it was so different, obviously. In 2017 on my motorcycle, that was insane. There were these times where I'd be just like riding along. I had this 750 Yamaha Virago. It's like in the 90s, the Japanese motorcycle companies made like Harley knockoffs. So imagine like a Japanese Harley. And a 750, which gets really good gas mileage and easy to handle. I had like this, I'll show you guys pictures. I had this huge mountain of stuff behind me that became like a backrest, but at the same point, it was super dangerous, like when I think back on it. But everything was good. It was all good. Anyways, crazy. And yeah, this last year, Christmas, New Year's, for 3 weeks, I took the train and I went all around the U.S. It was so beautiful. Oh my God, it was gorgeous. All these little towns, because you're on the railroad. You know, you're not on the highway. You're not on the freeway or the expressway. You're on a road, but it's the railroad. And the railroad been around a long time. And apparently with Amtrak, they don't really own a lot of their own road, apparently. Their own railroad track. Apparently they lease a lot from the freight companies. I think Union Pacific is like the big one, among many others probably. And so a lot of times, one thing is you end up having to wait. You know, you have to wait for one train to pass or this and the other. Whatever. I mean, you're not driving. Who cares? You know? I didn't even spend any time in the seat hardly, in coach. I was barely in my seat. I would be in the cafe car or the dining car or the observation car and just hanging out. You know, you have your Bluetooth headset. You basically have internet the whole way. They have Wi-Fi, but my T-Mobile worked basically the whole way. And, you know, you have everything. And then you just go talk to people and you meet people and you listen to their stories. It's very, very interesting. Good night, user. We'll see you tomorrow. Short story long. That's what they end up being. So. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my God, there's so many people here. Oh, wow. Oh my God, 17,000 likes. You guys are crazy. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for sharing the stream, and thank you for following. That's crazy. Thank you so much. We got over 1,000 last night, so I don't know how long it's going to take to hit 2,000, and our next big milestone is at 10,000. Apparently, TikTok does a big thing when you cross 10,000, so we'll see how long it takes, but I'm going to be here every single night. I'm not going away. Never. But I'm going to get better microphones, so if you have like earbuds, I'm really going to be in your head. I'm really going to be in your head. But for now, we're just going to do the Blue Yeti. It's not bad. The Blue Yeti is pretty good. But we can do better. Good night, user. Thank you for sharing, Dramatic. Thank you. Dramatic with the 3. Thank you. That blue Volkswagen with the 3. Alex Torres. Sean. You go above and beyond. Boxing glove. One Joe Wonky. And then the queens and the kings of the chat. I mean, my God. Jackson, Lizzie, 3-star. 6, 14, and 3-star 40. Frickin' 2? Holy smokes, what are you doing? 3-star, what are you doing? I was gonna say something I can't say. Give me 60 seconds. Three-star figured me out already. Mr. Blue Volkswagen or Mrs. Blue Volkswagen, that is exactly what I want to hear. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Blue Volkswagen said, sounds great with headphones/earbuds. That's what we are aiming for it to sound great. I also try to make it look okay, but that's really like not 100% of my control. God's plan. But I do my best. I'm trying to frame it like close but not too close. This is about as close as I want to get. I feel like because of the audio, it's, you know, when your audio is good and you have earbuds in, and you're really in someone's head. And the video doesn't necessarily have to be as good as the audio, but the audio needs to be at a high level. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oriana. Lizzie, thank you for the 14 so much. Yo, Mr. Volkswagen, thank you for the 7. Or Mrs. Volkswagen, I need to look at your profile. Thank you guys so much for the support. It's amazing. Oh my god. 3-star. 3-star, you're crazy. What do you do? Hello friends, good evening. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts, where we make accessories out of paracord. We take the guts out of the paracord, and then we were having a great hair day today, by the way, guys. We almost didn't wear a hat. We almost didn't. But by the end of the day, the hair day had passed. But today, when I woke up, you know how it is like, you'll wake up and you'll go in front of the mirror and you'll be like, it just looks so good. And I was like, oh, good hair day. Really enjoyed it all day long. But I wear hats. I like wearing hats. Once you're in the military, you have to wear a cover all the time. So you get used to it. And I like wearing backward hats. And I like turning it around when I feel like it, or I need to. It always, if I go outside, my eyes are really sensitive to bright light. I think that's called being human, so I really like having a hat to keep my eyes in the shade at least. And then it's almost never am I outside in the daytime without sunglasses. Have to. Oh my God. Ariana, what are you doing? Holy cow. This is ASMR. I'm sorry. Ariana, 598. What are you doing? Ariana, what are you doing? Ariana, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Oh my God. What the heck is going? That is adorable. That is the cutest thing ever. Oh my God. That is cute. Can we give us the... Can he wear it or something? This like matches the corgi. Wow. Holy smokes. Ariana, 1,595. What is going on right now? What is going on right now? Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy crap. You filled it up. Infinity hearts. God bless you. Thank you. Wow. Holy smokes. Nobody's ever done that. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Colton. What's up, Colton? Snaps up for Ariana. Holy smokes. Girl. My new best friend. Good Lord. What is going on? This is crazy. Oh my God. I'm freaking out, guys. I'm freaking out right now. Ariana, I'm just gonna work on this keychain. Just one stitch at a time. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much to everyone. Ariana, 3-star, Lizzie, Volkswagen, Joe 1K, Boxing Glove, Alex Torres, Ariana. Oh my God. I'm like dizzy. I'm like actually having like a little vertigo or something. Trying not to freak out and fall over on stream or something. Wow. You're incredible. Thank you so much. You have no idea. Wow. Thank you. I'm supposed to be giving you guys chills. You're giving me chills. What is going on here? Ariana. She's at 2,596 now. What is going on? Ariana, my love, what are you doing? How did I miss it? That's not fair. Now I have to watch the replay or something. It better be on the replay. I missed it. Oh. That bums me out. I need to figure out a way to have the screen right here. That's what I'll do. I'll use my phone if it's charged. My other phone. Because I can't miss that. Was so adorable with that corgi. Oof. I will get the recording and I will watch it. Becca, thank you. I didn't deploy, so a lot of other people deserve it a lot more than I do, but thank you very much. Ariana, thank you. I promise. I have to see it. Oh my God. I can't believe you did that. What is going on? You're amazing. Thank you. Wow. Ariana, W for life. Holy crap. Oh my God. like you plugged me into the wall or something. I better do the stitch before I get lost. I promise. Whoa, guys, that's crazy. Oh my god. Thank you, Mega. I mean, I would have deployed if they hadn't canceled that initial deployment, and then my dad getting sick was not illegitimate. It was all legit and real. Looking back on it, I made the wrong decisions. I made this. It's no one's fault. It's my own. It never was, never will be. I don't blame it on anyone. But looking back on it, if I could do it over again, but then you shouldn't say that, you know? You really shouldn't. Because you're not focusing on good things if you focus on resentment. Ariana. Stop. Oh my god. Ariana's going crazy. Oh my god. Ariana, thank you so much. Yeah, exactly, Volkswagen. It's in the past. And if you focus on what's in the past, then you're just going to like recreate stuff. People wonder why they're stuck in a loop. That's why. Yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm good. I'm here on TikTok Live with you guys, making keychains. I'm great. It's amazing. This was the plan all along. This was the master plan. Ariana, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. Thank you. Many blessings. Oh my god, I'm touching the microphone. I shouldn't touch the microphone. It's dying to fall apart. It's just itching to fall off this thing. Hopefully we can keep ourselves, just don't touch it for the next 5 hours. And then after the stream, I will take it apart. I usually just leave it in. Ugh, I shouldn't have messed with it earlier today. Anyways, we will figure it out. I guess I could learn how to restring this thing. It can't be difficult. I don't even feel like I need the stringy thing. I just need it mounted. Okay, we'll get it taken care of. It'll be fine. Who said that? Mayo, another different setup? You mean like angle and stuff? Yesterday I was using the same bench and everything, and it was just a slightly different angle. Now I'm sort of like, yeah, it's a different angle, and I'm able to look at the laptop and the TV and you guys and the work, and yeah, I think it's better. Wow. Holy smokes. Every little bit helps, guys. I have things that I want to do, and I want to take you guys along the ride. And I'm going to be here every night. And besides the fact these, and just everything else. Whether it's a like or a follow or a share, oh my god. I think those are huge, right? Doesn't that tell the algorithm that, like, wake up, Josh is here. ASMR time. But, yeah, we want to go cross country this summer, and we want to take you guys with us. That'd be dope. That'd be really cool. Not to miss a night, and to go around the country with all of us together. Oh my god, that'll be so cool, and it'll probably keep you out of trouble because I won't be out at night. I'll be with you guys at nighttime. I'll just go have fun during the day, or sleep, or be driving. Yeah, I'm gonna drive. I'm not gonna fly. I don't know if I'm ever going to fly again, guys. I haven't flown since before 18 or something. And now I'm just like, ooh, too many moving parts. And really what it is the way they treat people, what I see online. And it just looks horrible. The experience of going to the airport and being hassled. Ugh. And if you want to get treated better, you have to go to this clear nonsense. Or if you really want to get treated like a human being, you have to fly private, essentially. So what they've done is, the only way to get treated with any decency is to be incredibly wealthy. That's really not American. It shouldn't be this way. I highly doubt that the current system is preventing anything. They know how to prevent things. Trust me. They know. It is obvious. Oftentimes, the solutions are not difficult and are quite obvious, but are not available. I met amazing people in the military. Definitely that was the best part. That was the best part, meeting my best friends. I never had best friends like the friends that I met in the military. I had 2 other friends that were guys that became best friends that I had from like junior high and beyond. Junior high and high school, one or the other. But they were very different. And it was funny to me when I look back on it because I never hung out with them together. I would hang out with one or hang out with the other. And I look back at it and I'm like, oh, I wasn't the leader at all. I was just following. And if I wasn't in agreement of where to go, then I probably wouldn't be going. And I mean, that was fine, at the time. But then once you realize it and once you see what you're doing and you assess the situation differently, you make different decisions for different reasons. I mean, I'm not a control freak, but so many places to go. I feel like my friends from the army, if you would meet them, you would think like that all of us are very similar in some ways, but then very different in others. But the similarities are overwhelming and really make sense why we're friends, I think. They're amazing people. And they come from amazing families. I love them so much. So it's really cool to me that I got to see them. In 2017, I stopped by everybody's place. I have a rule. It came from I think it's like Ben Franklin or something. I think the rule says something like, fish and guests stink after 3 days. So that was my watchwords when I go to visit my friends. I would never stay more than 3 days. 2 nights, 3 days. And it's perfect. It's perfect. Everybody wants to do stuff with you, Let's go do this, let's go do that. And you take pictures and videos, it's fun. It's always fun. And if you don't see people, these are the types of friends, all of my friends, whether they're the friends that I had from before the military, or if they're the friends from the military. They're all the same in one way, which is they're the types of friendships that when you see them again, it always feels like no time has passed. You just immediately pick up where you left off. I love it. That's amazing. You don't get that a lot. I felt like I made a family out of my friends. Not that there's anything wrong with my family, but you don't get to choose who your family is. So. Welcome, everyone. Ariana, queen of the chat. Oh my god. You're insane. Guys, thank you for all the support, all the love. Holy cannoli, I am so shocked. I cannot believe it. And shout out to all my benefactors. Ahmed, Detriment, Johnny, everybody. Guys, big and small. KT, I was trying to tag KT earlier, and it wouldn't let me. Maybe we're not friends, which would be insane. So I need to find you, KT, or DM me or something. And I don't know why. I would assume that I haven't friended you or something, and that's why it wouldn't let me tag you. But KT and Sean, our newest one, Sean, our latest, newest, and Johnny, and Lovebug. And I tried to tag Lovebug, but I think I misspelled it because she has spelled it funky. So I'll fix it. I made a little thank you video because I was reading the reviews, and I was reading the reviews, and I was looking at everybody's pictures. Oh my god! I was like, damn, some of their cameras are way better than mine. Probably they have newer iPhones or something, but they took pictures of my keychains, of their keychains, and they put them in the reviews and stuff, and I was just like, holy crap! My heart started pounding, like. I never start panicking. It like goes to my stomach. Oh my god! Thank you. And Ariana and 3-star and Blue Volkswagen and Gunner and Alex and Lily. I love that name. And Boxing Glove and Sean and One Joe and Trap and Luke and Alpha and Joey. And I bet if I scroll down there somewhere. But I don't want to touch the computer. Guys, thank you. What if I actually do touch the computer and I click on the galaxy? Can I see it again? Please. They better let me see it. What if I want to click on it? Oof. Wow. Holy crap. No, but it doesn't let me do it. Oh well, I'll have to look at the replay. I wonder what it looks like. Probably looks like a galaxy. Blue Volkswagen, sweet dreams. Mayo. Thank you, Mayo. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Hi. Okay, we've talked enough. Let's get down to some serious business. If you're looking for serious business, you have come to the wrong place. I feel like I'm in slow motion right now. But then once I get going, if I just let my hands go, as they say, I can go quite quickly, but then sometimes I'll make mistakes, and then I have to undo everything. Oh, it makes me mental. But this looks good. A few more stitches and I'll show you guys. It's going to look awesome. It's going to look like a snowy Christmas tree or something. I'm going to do 2 of them just like this, and I'm going to epoxy the other one. And there, if you look at the link in my bio, guys, there's a flash sale going on until 7 o'clock, Los Angeles time. Everything's half off. Bought them all. Oh my god. Don't move. Wow. Maybe I should do that. Okay, it worked. I can mute the microphone and knock it over. Hopefully the microphone stays in place until tomorrow. We can fix it. If it's not one thing, it's another. But it doesn't matter. We'll fix it. We don't care. There's nothing we're pretty much not going to do to make sure that we're streaming tomorrow. So it's one of those things, like, sometimes you have a knowingness, right? Sometimes you just know. And once you have that feeling, nothing can really get in your way because you'll overcome it. It's almost like you're willing to stake your life on it. I think that's the best definition I can come up with how do you know if you love something, is that you care about it more than yourself. That's probably practical and accurate, right? Is there a better way to know if you love something? Put it in the chat if you have that figured out. We're looking for ideas. Because every stitch it turns, so eventually I have to adjust the bench vise because it's not orientated towards me anymore. Just making sure it's tight. This one is hard to over tight because the string is so thick. Sometimes the strings are thinner and then I can easily over tighten them and it doesn't look good and I don't catch it sometimes and I have to undo the whole freaking thing. So thank you, Ariana. Thank you. And if you get a keychain, you'll be my best friend. I'm just kidding. But you know me. Get a keychain. If you have a custom one, if you want some custom colors, just put it in the chat. And I'll send myself an email to remind myself. And then if I don't have the colors, we'll order them. And you don't have to pay for it in advance or anything. If you don't like it, you don't have to get it. Under no obligation. Can you imagine if I talked the entire time, just like this? I wish I could, but I don't know if I could keep it up. Good evening. Welcome. 1 second, please. I'd be like hosting the Oscars or something. I'd be like, 1 second. Yeah, I saw that 3-star. It looked like Jungle Gym. The 3-star Jungle Gym. 3-star human Jungle Gym. What if I talk like that? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, and welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. I was doing a better job before I drank the coffee. Good evening, welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. That wasn't a good one. 3-star, don't send a rose. That wasn't a good one. I can do better. It sounds like the Disney announcer now. I need to go listen to that. I'll go look at it. YouTube video, or we could just go to Disneyland. When can we do that? When does ASMR Arts and Crafts have a field trip and we all meet up at Disneyland? That would be so much fun. Oh my god. I'm going with my friend. I won't tell you what we call each other. Did you hear that noise? Oh my god. My lips made a noise like sucking in air, like it was like I'm a Dale, we need an ASMR Arts and Crafts lanyard convention or something. We all meet up at Disneyland with our keychains. Thank you for following, guys. Do we know how many followers we have? Where does it say? Wow, just because of the stream, we have 55 new ones. So thank you. We're close to 1,100. I don't know where. It doesn't tell me here. Let me see if I can see it. No, it doesn't say. But thank you guys so much. Oh my god, 21,000 likes. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you guys. Wow. Mayo, you had a season pass. Wow, you are hardcore. Yeah, she was definitely cackling. It was very funny. She looked like she was dying. I miss being able to laugh like that. Remember when you're with friends and you could laugh so hard and but like the moment. Remember when you just couldn't stop. You couldn't stop laughing and it hurt. Oh my god. Those are the best. But they seem to only happen when you're really young. Like all things. 4 times is a lot for me. That's 4 more times than I went. I haven't been to Disneyland properly in over 10 years, maybe more. Close to 10. I went to, what's it called? What's the, where you walk around and you can go to the restaurants. I met some people there. I forget what it's called. It takes a little while for me to get to Anaheim. It's like an hour plus. It's a little bit of a hike. And I was never like a huge Disneyland person, but to go every once in a while would be fun. That would be fun. Maybe for my birthday or something. October. My birthday is October 15th for those who are charting the stars. Libra. Downtown Disney. Thank you, man. That's exactly right. Shuda. Thank you, Shuda. My goodness. Guys, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's do some more stitches here. And then we'll show you what we did. I hope you're having as good a Monday night as I'm having. Holy crap. You guys make my night. I don't know how you guys are doing, but wow. Holy cow. I'm just never going to stop streaming, I guess. I'll just pass out. Like, should I just leave the stream on and just wake up and start stitching? Thank you so much. Good evening, one and all, and welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. Now that's a good one, right there. When I can push the air out exactly like that, that's where we like it. ASMR Arts and Cats. I've never seen Hamilton. I'm not a musical person. This is what I do when there's no music. It's a good time to catch up on some Z's. It's a good time to make mistakes. I totally crossed wires here. This is not right. I'm like, what is going on? Oops. Oops, oosh. All better. No harm, no foul. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. We're making paracord keychains. We take paracord, we cut the ends off, we pull the guts out, and then I stitch them around these very pretty D-rings. Check out this hot pink number. We haven't even opened it yet, but we're so excited. Let me show you some more. This is actually different. I thought they were the same, but they're totally not the same. It's cool, right? I don't know what I'm going to do, like what keychain to put on these. When I saw them, I had to have them, so we're waiting until we're inspired to put, or instructed. If somebody demands them, I would be very happy to do what they'd like. And like I said, there's no obligations. Takes these backsies. And this is a beautiful blue one. Check this out. So, I don't know. At some point, we'll have decisions to be made. I bought these insanely huge silver ones that I'm not going to use until I realized maybe I can use, I don't think so even. I thought maybe I could use them for making like rings. I could start the ring on this part, slide it off, put it on my finger, expand that first stitch, get the first stitch perfect. I'm thinking. Yeah, just get the first stitch perfect. At that point I could probably take it off and put it on something else. And keep stitching. And I think a ring would be like yay high. Something like 10 to 15 stitches-ish. And then finish it, just how I would finish everything. And then I think the epoxy is going to turn it in from some kind of like something else to more like potentially costume jewelry. I have a feeling that if you like weird, interesting, beautiful, flashy jewelry that nobody's ever seen, something one of a kind, that is really something I should stress, is that these items that I'm making are one of a kind. You can find other things, like if you go in my store and you look and you scroll down, they'll show you other stuff that they think are like mine, and they're not. There is no comparison. They're using different material. Their stitches are not like my stitches. They don't have the uniformity that I have. And they definitely don't finish them the way that I finish them. But they're not even made of the same material. A lot of the ones that I've seen online, if they're not paracord, they're using the same material I made when I was making these when I was a child. And some people are making paracord things, but they're not like that. That's an example of a box shape. And it was a test. Oh, I want to experiment with sparkles because of the epoxy. It's going to make it insane. So I bought sparkly nail polish. And I also bought glitter. I bought glitter nail polish, and I bought glitter in shakers at the dollar store. And then at some point, I think on this one or something else, I'm going to experiment with the glitter and everything and epoxy and see what it looks like. And I think putting glitter on a ring that already looks, let's just say it, badass, wet underneath the epoxy before I put the epoxy on to add glitter to it, I think it's gonna be something, especially at night with light hitting it. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be like a strobe light or something. Crazy. I've completely been neglecting my water. When I get better at working with their TikTok Studio software, I'll be able to show you guys more things, like links and my products that are on the TikTok shop. But if you go to the link in my bio, that'll take everything. It's all half off. It's all on a fire sale. What they call flash sale. I call it a fire sale. Flashback sale. They must get annoyed at me because I've started and deleted so many different things. I don't know what I'm doing. But I like the flash sale because it has a countdown timer. Mayonnaise. It's the little things that make me giggle or laugh, you know? I love silly things. I love silly, stupid, silly things. They make me laugh so much. Oh my god. People would think I'm crazy. Like, I'll be all quiet, and then out of the middle of nowhere, I'll just start cackling to myself. Probably everybody does that. Sorry, I'm blocking your view. just putting another stitch on this 1x2. Earlier today we were inspired to start this 1x2. And let me try and get. Oh my god! I forgot the microphone is jacked. Please don't break. Oh, now it's perfectly placed where I can't see what I'm doing. But if I turn the microphone here, don't fall. Okay. I think this is better. I really wish I could turn it down. But no. If I angle that thing down, we know what's going to happen. Collapse City. I'll be sitting here holding a microphone for the next 3 hours. It is now 1:15 in the morning approximately. Let's see what time it actually is. It is now 1:12 in the morning in Los Angeles. Good evening. We are wishing you all a good night. We're going to be here for a while. If you need somebody to listen to while you're slowly falling asleep, it is our honor to be that choice. And at the same time, we're going to be having fun with chat and being silly and going off into a million tangents and thinking about whatever stories pop into our head and sharing them with you guys and just being silly, or sometimes different things. Sometimes I get inspired, you know? What did I do here? What? I'm getting confused by my own creation. But I think I got it. Yeah, we're good. And we'll tighten this one down and then we'll show you guys. It's looking good. If I do say so myself. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight, guys. My name is Josh, and this is a Hit the Microphone Stand ASMRs and Curves. I have to get a microphone stand tomorrow. This is not good. I'm so compacted. I kind of like that it's tight space, but it's not good. I need to have a little bit of room to move. I'm trying to make a keychain here. Let me show you guys. If I can loosen the bench face. There we go. I'll try not to knock myself into the microphone. This is a 1x2 paracord. I think the paracord was it was really long when it started. This should at least get to 6, if not beyond 6 inches. And it's a 1x2 in a barrel pattern. It's beautiful. It's almost like Christmas colors. Like snow and that green with red accents or something. I'm trying to move the microphone back a little bit so I can get closer to you guys and show you this. So we're going to have this finished in a couple days. Sir Brandon Lamar, thank you. Hold on. My brother from another mother. Sir Brandon. Knight of the chat. Thank you very much. He says, bro, your voice is so soothing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Calais Friday, thank you for the rose. How do you say that? Kala from baby. 6-7. Thank you so much, thank you. I'm gonna have to bring the laptop closer, I guess. Or maybe I'll put the chat up here, but I don't like looking over there. Let's try. It's probably easier to read over here. We'll put this Hello. Thank you, Sir Brandon, and thank you everybody for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just seeing if I missed something here. Okay, no, we're good. Oh my god. Keychains are falling. This one is beautiful, if I do say so myself. And it'll be done in a couple of days, probably, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how much we can get done. I love this one, so I'm like, I know I just started it and I have other things that need to get worked on, but I love this one. It looks edible, you know. I need to get closer. Oh no, the microphone. Yeah, I love this. Pretty. Let's see how much we can get done. It's just going to get better looking the more we do. Some things, the more you get to know them, the more beautiful they become to you. That's usually how it works. I mean, unless they betray you. Betrayal is the lowest rung of hell. But why would they do that? I love you guys. Give me 60 seconds. Three star. Thank you, 3-star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta put my monitors in, otherwise I can't hear myself. And I don't know what I sound like, and maybe it'll be too soft, or maybe it's too loud, I don't know. But right now I can't really barely hear myself. I whispering, but apparently even my whisper is too much. So I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good whisper. But I can do a little bit better. I can do a little bit better. This is ASMR Arts and Crafts. Arts and Cats. And my name is Josh. We're working on a 1x2 barrel patterned keychain made out of paracord with the guts removed. And I'm stitching it by hand, hence the knuckle cracking. Oh, that's so nice. That's your ASMR. Now time for the arts and crafts. ASMR Arts and Crafts. Tonight's stream is brought to you by coffee. Thank you, coffee. I wish tonight's stream was brought to you by donuts and coffee, but it's just brought to you by coffee and water. The time is now approximately 1:25 in the morning in Los Angeles. Let's all drink some water and do some deep breaths and pray to God that the microphone stand does not fall apart. I think it's holding on for dear life, but it better not fall apart. I think duct tape is going to be the answer. Duct tape and zip ties. Like this bottom part here, there's a bottom part like it's a double ring, and it's held together by a plastic piece and also by netting, like this webbing. Sort of looks like paracord, I'll be honest, but it's more springy actually. And some of that springy stuff fell off, and I'm not interested in looking on how to fix it. I don't really think I need it because I ain't touching the microphone anyways. I just want the dang thing to hold in place so I can do stuff like this. Let's try. Hold on. Here we go. It's very risky business right at this current juncture. Okay, so Bronco, the products are available right now. There's a fire sale. They call it a flash sale, but it's actually a fire sale. Everything is half off. And if you go in my bio, the link is in my bio. I'm sorry, I can't do better right now. But soon we're going to upgrade and we'll have, I don't know what we'll have. I want to be able to put a link on the frickin' stream, but it's not exactly possible. It's so funny. It's like, I just want to put a TikTok link on the stream. They let me put links on the stream. But I want you to be able to click on it, not just show it. Otherwise, the best I can do right now is link in bio. I know it's a pain in the butt. I guess I could put link in chat. You want me to put the link in chat? I'll do it. But it only pins it for a minute. It's so stupid. I used to be able to pin it for 20 minutes. And now I can't do it. Hold on. Command B. Oh no, the clipboard is empty. Hold on. I'll go get it. But now I have to open Chrome, so if the stream glitches, it's because I've opened Chrome, so don't hate me. But I'll close Chrome in a second. My computer is not the best. Kinda sucks. Now that I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, this computer is definitely not enough. But I think we're still okay. Okay, so TikTok. I go to my profile. I right click, copy link. I come to chat. I paste. Why is it so long? Okay. No. We can drag it. Oh. Stop. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Pin. How long is it gonna pin for? Yes, not approved. It says I'm not approved, guys. How can I not be approved? What's a guy gotta do to get approval around here? The new mic is crazy, Nick. I know. Is it the new mic or is it the mic you use? Or pet? I give dad vibes. Cozy dad vibes. A friend of mine used to tell me that I look like his dad, and it really pissed me off. We were like 15. I was like, I'm not your father. Shut the heck up. Oh, so I can't post my. I can't pin the comment pin, please. Not approved. It's a TikTok link. It's literally. Literally, it's the link on my bio. Whatever. Maybe if I copy and paste not the words, but the link to the highlight. It doesn't make any sense. This one is like 10,000 characters. Good luck. If the other one... Oh, this is approved? No way. No, not approved. Whatever. It's all there. It's the same name as the channel. If you open up TikTok Shop and you search in TikTok Shop and you put in, just copy and paste my name, ASMR Arts, and the letter N, Crafts. It has the same picture of the checkered board keychain. And yeah, I don't understand TikTok, obviously. I really should do my homework. I'm being very stupid and selfish for not doing my homework. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do better. I promise. I just want to look at one thing and then I'll get back to work on these. Okay. Let me turn off Chrome now. There it is. Wow. Oh, that was nice. I just felt a little tiny pop. Earlier tonight, I hung from the pull-up bar, and I felt a pop so deep in my back. I haven't felt that in so long. That little spot had been needing to get popped, like for weeks. I've been trying to hit that spot, and I finally did tonight, and I was like, oh, it feels so good. Yeah, my back feels really good. That's one thing, like sitting down for so long in this spot, leaning over and stuff. It's definitely going to take its toll. So stretching, a lot of abs. I'm going to have to work abs like every day or something. Can you believe it? And because the stronger your abs are, the stronger your back is. I don't know if anybody out there knows that. And I'm going to need to start walking with weight again, what we used to call ruck marching. That'll really help build up my core again and burn calories. If I could lose 20 or 30 pounds of just fat, then everything will be loose. I'll be loose as a ghost. But I'll probably be too bony. I didn't, every time I get like 165 or below, once I get below 165, then I feel too light. I need to put on more muscle, obviously, but I just feel too light, like you could push me over easily. And then if I get closer to 200, it doesn't look good, but I like being heavier. can't push me around. I have no idea how much I weigh right now. I haven't gotten on the scale. I haven't taken the scale that's behind you out of that drawer in months. I said, screw it. I've had enough of you scale. And I started using a tape measure. And that doesn't lie either. It's different. I need to try on all these clothes that I have that I haven't tried on in months and months and months, and see what fits and what doesn't. It's better than going shopping. I have all this stuff that I can wear. Just gotta squeeze into it. Ice, you're back. Ice. Hi. What's up, BRB? What's up, Patriot? Thank you for the 3, Patriot. Maria for the 3. Luke, thank you, Mr. Cornelius. Mr. Cornelius. Patriot. Boxing Glove with the 3. Trav with the 3. Thank you. Walkjo with the 3. 3 stars. 64. Holy cannoli. And Ariana. 2,798. Holy crap. Empress of the chat. My goodness. What is going on? What are we doing? What are we doing? I will be so happy when I get the microphone situation, the mic stand figured out. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow. Every day we improve. As far as I'm concerned, I know some people are probably annoyed at me that I keep changing the angle and stuff like that, but we literally just started 3 weeks ago. Today's the 22nd, so not even 3 weeks. In a couple days. And we're going to keep trying to make it better. I'm pretty sure I will get a new iPhone, and that will be the way that I will improve the video. And I know for a fact, eventually I will get the Shure microphone that I want. And that'll be the problem, I would imagine. Unless I go from the Shure USB to, if I really get involved with getting a mixer. I mean, I'm already here, guys. Like, I'm doing something that I never thought I would be doing. Truly, like, maybe I wanted to in a little corner of my soul, but I think I did it out of desperation. I just really don't. I pretty much will do anything not to have a 9 to 5 within reason. I'm not going to break the law, but I don't want to have a boss. I don't want to have a boss, but I also don't want to have employees. I don't really want to tell people what to do for a living. I'll tell people what to do. I can do it. But not all bosses are created equally. I think I would be better now than I've ever been as a boss, but I don't want to delegate. I just want to be here with you guys. And make keychains and make stuff. That's like a dream. It's a dream. It's not real. Oh my god. Hitting this microphone is real. My hands getting numb earlier, that was real. Not on stream, that was earlier today. But it was because I had this thing on the block. Yesterday and the day before, I was putting my dad's bench press on a yoga block because I thought it would be better if it was elevated for you. But you can't really see it anyways. I need an overhead shot. Device is definitely for me. And it was up here. And something about the angle, I think I was pinching a nerve or something. And I was like, oh crap, my hands are going numb, what the heck? And then I got rid of the bench press and I realized I just needed to keep my flow, you know? And that's the same thing, like when you travel, you're supposed to walk around the plane, you know? You're not supposed to sit for 6 hours. What are we gonna do? We're gonna make another stitch. Our little Christmas tree here. our snowy Christmas tree. It's a happy little tree. We don't make any mistakes. Just happy little accidents. I'm about to get a copyright strike. The estate of Bob Ross. You are not allowed to say those words. We have copyrighted happy and accidents. And little. Let us see what we're doing with here. Oh, it's perfect. What do I mean by perfect? None of the stitches are twisted. They're uniform. Nothing is overly tightened or under tightened. It's very snug. And each stitch looks like the next. And it's beautiful. The white and the green, I love it. If I do say so myself. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? It's going to be a good one. And look how long it is still when we go. We finished like almost 2 inches. And we've got close to 3 feet left. We've got a lot. It's going to be good. And then we'll do one just like it. Another one just like it once we get some more white in. And then we'll epoxy one. And leave one the other natural. Unless more than one person wants the same one. Yeah. Just tell me what you guys want. What you want. What you really, really want. And I'll do it. We're talking about keychains. And jewelry. And such. Arts and crafts. ASMR, arts, and crafts. Welcome, everybody. My name is Josh. We're being very silly. Please don't think I take myself seriously. I do not. But good evening, one and all. We wish you a pleasant evening. God bless you. And I pray that you are warm and safe and comfy and snuggled. Snuggle as a bug in a rug. And drink some water. What is paracord for? You mean in general, Shane, or you mean why do I use it? I use it because it's, I was in the military, so I learned about it there, I guess. And, male. And, that's where I really discovered paracord, was in the military. And it's really good for its rope, you know, it's super duper strong. In the military, we called it 550 cord, and that had something to do with the ability to how strong it was or something. I don't know. Who knows? But we used it a lot. You know, you want to secure, let's say you have a pistol and you want it to secure it to yourself. You don't want it to fall when you're walking through the woods or something. Or through anything, buildings or town. And so, because things will, when you're walking and you have a lot of gear already, you'll drop things and you won't hear it. So you tie it off. It's called tying it off. And that way you don't lose your equipment and get in trouble later. And you tie it off with a 550 cord. Or what's called paracord. It must have to originate from parachutes. Where else would they get paracord from? Parachutes. But they have this inside to it. I take the insides out. I just need the shell. Even with the shell, it's incredibly strong. You cannot rip it. I've never ripped one, not once, not ever. And I tighten them really tight. And then I just melt the tips so they don't fray out, you know. And I stitch it around a ring of some kind. Usually a D-ring or a key ring or these other rings that I have. But I'm going to start making jewelry. So we're going to figure out ways to mount earrings. We're going to figure out ways to mount for rings. That's going to be easy. I think we're actually going to make the ring out of the paracord itself, and I think we're also going to try starting one on a ring and then doing 10 or 15 stitches and finishing it, putting epoxy on it, and it'll be a paracord ring, but it'll be like plastic shell, like super high gloss. Here, I'll show you some that I have. These are all in the store, available for purchase. Everything is half off right now. The flash sale is going on for as long as we're streaming together, and then it'll turn off. But they're half off until the end of the stream, basically, or a little bit after. We'll see how late I go. This one is really cool. They're really soft. They're like fidget spinners. This one doesn't have any epoxy on it. And this one does have epoxy. This is a 1x2 with navy blue and then orange. One long navy blue and then the two orange. And it's really cool. It's really pretty. It sparkles. And then this one has epoxy too. Sorry. I lost it. Underneath there, on the last stitch, underneath there on the last stitch is clear Gorilla Glue. This stuff. And I put a bunch underneath the tip, and then tighten down the last stitch. And then I let it cure overnight. And then I trim off the excess and I melt the tips. And with this one I glazed it with, I brushed on epoxy, but not too much. You can still see the voids. You can still see the separation between the stitches. And all the stitches are uniform. And it still feels really good. It's kind of soft rubbery instead of soft cloth. Wow, it's 1:45 in the morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a good night, and maybe you're at work or you're coming home. Shane, good luck. God bless you, and thank you for serving the country. 3-star, maybe your cat is possessed. I make them, Mr. and Mrs. Silent. I make these keychains. I make them here on TikTok Live, like this one. And then I put them in the TikTok shop. And right now they're half off. And thank you guys so much. Thank you, D-Star, Mayo, Ahmed, Shane. Thank you guys. And of course, Ariana, oh my god. Thank you. Ahmed, thank you so much, Ahmed, oh my god. Ahmed is truly the queen. Nobody's gonna knock her off her pedestal. Not gonna happen. She was a once in a lifetime angel. Sorry. Them's the breaks. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I love you guys so much. And we're not going anywhere. We're going to be here for a long time. And thank you. The support is so unexpected and so insanely appreciated. I am so grateful for everything. All the likes, all the follows, all the shares. We got so many follows in such a short period of time. I am shook. Am in shock. This is crazy. I mean, I mean, I don't know what to say. ASMR. Shh. So because I don't know what to say, I just say thank you. We don't want to get coffee on the white string. I love it. I need to get more tomorrow. I need more tomorrow. This is always the problem. I should just get them online and I would get it in bulk. And then I wait too long and then I go locally but I don't care. I'm going to get more white tomorrow. And I'll order online. We'll do both. I really like the maroon that I got online, but I think I just need to be careful about where I put it because it's a little bit on the thinner side. It's different. This white is like twice as thick as the maroon. It's totally different. And it totally affects the look and the aesthetic. And the aesthetic I'm going for is like uniform. Everything in its place. Very militaristic looking, like very like uniform, very like not monochromatic, but what's the word? The best I've come up with is uniform or perfect. So yes, Seren, I make them kitty. Thank you so much, Mayo. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, Boxing Club. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Wancho, and Key, Drop, and Luke, and Cami, and Antonio. Thank you. Haley, it's one of my favorite names. And Kate, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Ariana, thank you so much. And Ahmed, and Detriment, and Johnny. Johnny, where are you? And Katie, and Lovebug, and Sean. Last but definitely not least, Sean. I can't wait. I really hope you like it. I really hope. I mean, I know you're gonna like it. Papa Church. I'm being way too silly. This is ridiculous. What is going on? Thank you, 3-star. Thank you, Mayo. Thank you, Lily. Lily's so silly. And Shane and Maria. Thank you. And thank you for following and thank you for sharing. Let me just click on something. What does that mean? Oh, wow. There's a lot of people watching. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you. Mr. Burrito, thank you. Burrito. Pleasure. I don't know. Mayo. 3-star. Ice, there you are. Oh my god. Ice. Why you leave me so long? Stop it. Ice, I'm gonna redo your keychain, but it's gonna be better than ever. It's gonna be way better, way better, way better. Guys, I love you so much. Let's do another stitch. After I stretch my neck and I crack my neck. Oh my god. Good lord. Three star. What are you doing, 3-star? I don't know who you're talking about. 3-star. Three-star, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Lily, thank you. And Komodo. And Naomi. Guys, thank you. Oh, mayo, mayo, mayo. I love oranges, mayo. Mayo, 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 mayo. Thank you, sweetie, so much. You don't have to. Thank you, guys. You guys are insanely amazing. Oh my god. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just being silly, guys. It's the silly hour with Josh. ASMR Arts and Crafts. Does the S in ASMR stand for silly? I like it. Thank you so much, Mayo, with all the oranges. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cookie Monster. That was probably my favorite character. Cookie Monster is Sesame Street, right? It has to be. And I love Cookie Monster. Oh my god. 3-star. No. That's never gonna happen on stream. I do have pictures I would be happy to show, but I'm not gonna be taking my shirt off on stream. Oscar the Grouch. I love Oscar the Grouch. I love them all. I even love Big Bird. Oscar the Grouch was my favorite. I had one of his stuffed dolls or something. What's up, Hudson? The tattoo mayo is a prayer. Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad, which translates to, that was my really good fake Israeli Hebrew accent. I'm really good at faking accents, or at least I think so. Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad, it translates to, Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God, the Lord is one. Which was like the centralmost prayer, like when monotheism came around. Judaism. 3-star says the pictures are okay. That's what I meant. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, back to Sesame Street. Cookie Monster. There's that video of that girl. She's counting or something. I forget what she's doing. She's doing the ABCs maybe with Kermit the Frog. So it must have been Muppets. It was, and so Oscar the. Wait a minute. Oscar the Grouch for sure is Sesame Street. Is Cookie Monster a Muppet or is he Sesame Street? Shoot. Cookie Monster is with Kermit, so he has to be, I would assume, unless they joined forces and I was unaware. Cookie Monster is, I'm sorry, Mayo, the prayer is in Hebrew. That's why I told it to you in Hebrew. The prayer is in Hebrew letters, in Hebrew. But I gave you the translation. We don't do politics here, sorry. This is Joshua's safe space. No, we don't do anything controversial here. This is a stream about nothing. ASMR and whatever stream of consciousness I roll into. I have lots of opinions, but you can go somewhere else with someone that's much more interesting than I am. I don't want to jump around and shout. I mean, I can imagine that if I felt so that something was, I could do something, I guess I would do something. I would. That's how I am. But as far as like carving out my own little corner of the internet, thank you, Miss Jennifer, is concerned, I'm not interested in carving out one based on politics per se, or anything that's controversial or outlandish. I don't want to divide the audience, you know? I want everyone to be able to enjoy the time that I'm streaming. I mean, I'm a human being, you know? The world is the way it is. Why is the world the way it is? Because the hand that rocks the cradle is the hand that rules the world. So, you figure it out. So obviously I'm a human being, you know? I have lots of opinions. But opinions are like, everyone has one and they all stink. If I really wanted to, if I were to do anything, it would have to be based on some kind of Socratic method, meaning that I would rarely... What the heck was that? Something made noise. This microphone's insane. I would rarely give, like, I'm not a hot take person. I don't think it's not true. Like, if I call my friend Matt up and I get crazy, like, I'll get excited and I'll probably say some outlandish stuff, I guess. We talk nonsense, you know, we're army buddies. So we say all sorts of crazy stuff. But I wouldn't necessarily want to put it out here, you know, on the internet. But I was going to say was that if you really want to change someone's mind, if you want to convert them to your ideas, if you want to persuade them, there is nothing other than the Socratic method, essentially. You just have to question people until they see the truth, essentially. Because you can't tell them. They have to come to it. They have to think it was their own idea. This is the only way. This is the only way that you will change someone's mind, because you didn't change it. They changed it. You just open the door, they walk through it. It's a classic salesman-y type of thing, which I don't do anymore. I still make sales, but this is a whole nother thing. I'm not the middleman anymore. I don't feel like a salesman. I feel like, I don't know what. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer who streams. What is this? Who streams ASMR and makes keychains? This is crazy. It doesn't make any sense. But it is true. And I was blessed with this voice. It's just a gift. I do not deserve it. But apparently some other people like it. And especially if you can fall asleep to it. I'm like, oh my God, that's crazy. That's amazing. So, ASMR does. I mean, I'm not going to be the guy to, like, do politics online or something weird. I don't know. I don't want to do anything weird. I want this stream to be G-rated most of the time, and maybe sometimes PG-13. And maybe sometimes, because I get into stories that obviously I'm never going to dox anyone, but at very worst, hopefully my language would be creative, so I could say something without saying it. Innuendo, at least, if not more creative than that. And thereby, nobody ever has to worry about the stream being on. You don't have to have it in your headphones. I love that you do. That's the best, because then I'm in your brain, you know? But even on speaker, I will not allow illicit things on the stream. Impossible. From myself or anyone else. As far as like auditorily. Obviously I can't really control the chat too much, but thank God I've been blessed with amazing people, and some of them have been graciously moderating the chat, and I think everybody is doing their best. That's one thing I really think. I think everybody's pretty much doing their best with what they know and with what they how did I phrase it? I used to have a way to phrase it that made sense. Based upon what everybody knows and what everybody thinks they can do, that wasn't it. I forget. Don't you hate that when you have something and you forget it? When it comes back, I'll say it. Jeffrey, if you're my best friend, Jeffrey, that'd be amazing if you were. I have to look at your profile, but I don't know if you're on TikTok. I have a bunch of people that I love in my life, and I have yet to tell them that I'm here with you guys. It's been our little secret. It's not going to be our little secret forever. I think it's going to be our little secret for like not much longer at all. It's getting too much attention, which I guess is the point. I used to go to raves back in the Disney, but I didn't get crazy. I only went to a few. Papa Church, it's surreal. It's really cool. It's happening all very fast, and I'm dedicated to being here every day, Papa Church, and that is its own thing, you know. And then you have to do it. Like, you could decide to do it, and you press go live, and even before you go live, if you're me, you have to prepare. You know, what does that say? Oh my God, did someone just join? What just happened? Macquarie, thank you so much. I look at the stream, I'm like, oh, there's something happening in my stream. I guess I can turn, is there like a way that, yeah, I think I have the speaker all the way down. I should probably turn that up, and then I'll get notified, I guess, of like things. I don't know. Do we really want to do that? What do you guys want? Hopefully it's not going to be super loud. Let's see. Let me turn the volume up on the main computer. Oh, I can really hear myself. Oh my goodness. I don't know how it works. I have to investigate how it works. If it can make noise when people do things, then it'll get my attention. I'm sure that there's a way. There has to be a way. But it's been so peaceful. Do we really want to make the stream go crazy? It's such a peaceful stream. I love how peaceful it is. When people ask questions like that, I always love when people answer them with a very sarcastic answer, like, buy this stock or some stupid thing. I don't know, bro. I would say don't ask yourself what you would ask your 17-year-old self. Don't waste your time. I would say take action. Write down your goals. Chunk it down until there's something that you can do right now, and go do it. And I would say join the army at 17. I would say get your GED and emancipate yourself. Get a job, learn a trade, probably welding, maybe carpentry, probably both. Go fishing, go hunting, learn how to shoot better, hang out in the woods, go fishing, do all that fun stuff. I would say build a garden. And then I'd say join the military at 17 and never leave. Just stay in that world. When you join the military, you're joining a family. Especially the army, you're joining the biggest gang in the world. That's what they tell you, and it's literally, it is true. And it is a family. It is not the only family, but it is the family. And if you're going to be a really good soldier, you're not doing it for the money, you're doing it for other reasons. So you should be prepared to dedicate your whole life to it. I'm now enlisted in the TikTok army. I'm private in the TikTok army. But I'm getting promoted very quickly. I got promoted early when I was in the military. If I would have stuck with it, I would have been deployed, and I would have gotten everything I should have gotten, and who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows? It's not good to look back all the time. Much better to look forward to things coming, to things to come, to things meant to be, to things that might be, could be, maybe will be. Who knows? Nobody knows the future, guys. Nobody. I wish, but I'd be a trillionaire. I love the old adage or the old phrase that, like, God knows that if you got millions of dollars today, you wouldn't do anything. And that's why he doesn't give it to you. I was like, damn, you got me. Andy, thank you. Yeah, if I could, Miss Jennifer, I would do that, but then I wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing. I've tried to do that, and then I can't do the keychains. I guess I could just do ASMR at that point. It would just be me talking. We could try that, but I kind of like that I have a mission, you know, and that I have this focal point to make these things, because I make them at a super high level, like literally nobody is making these, for better or worse. Maybe that's crazy that I am making them. Maybe there's a reason nobody's making them. You know, there's a reason. They're hard. They take a long time. And if you want to do them at a high level, meaning that every stitch is like the last one, they're perfect, or at least as close as you're going to ever get to it. By evidence of the competition, no offense. That's why I don't name them, because there's no need. You don't have to. Somebody that has something that's worthwhile doesn't ever have to speak badly about their competition. And so I never do, because I don't feel like I really have any competition, regardless of whatever company online thinks is a similar item. Not really. There is no other crafts that I do, Andy. I like to read. I like to work out. I like to lift weights. I like to do pull-ups and chin-ups and dips. And I don't like burpees, but I really do like burpees. And I like brushing my eyebrows. I forgot to tell you guys before the stream, I brushed my teeth and I brushed my eyebrows. But by now, because I've washed my face so many times, every time I use the restroom, I've been rinsing water over my face because I'm sure it's greasy. I'm sure my eyebrows are a big mess, but you can't really see them because of the glasses and I'm so far away from the camera. I could bring the camera closer, but this is about as close as we need to be. Excuse me, Texas FAFO 214, paging Texas FAFO 214. And we would appreciate if you would click the follow button, sir. And please share the stream and like. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Thank you, my brother from another mother. We saw your name here, so it's time to shout you out. Andy used to crochet? Yeah, you should be focused 100% on that experience, depending on what you're doing, I'd imagine. What's your program of choice at college? And thank you for following. And I like your little wormy thing there. He's very cute. Wizardito. Thank you. Accounting and business. Oh, that's so exciting. So you're gonna are you just gonna get a master's? Get your MBA or something? I worked in an accounting office for 2 weeks. And that was enough of that. Thank you, Mr. Happy Face. Whatever that emoji. Oh, 3-star. Bye, 3 stars. Sweet dreams. Wow, it's getting late. Oh my god, it's after 2 o'clock. Good evening, guys. It's now 2:11 in the morning. Sweetest dreams to everyone that is going off to Dreamland. We will be here. We're not going anywhere. And Andy is going to get his master's to be a certified public accountant. Are you not worried about AI, Andy? I mean, we're going to need CPAs, but tell me, what is AI freaking you out or no? Because it would be freaking me out if I were you. If I pushed buttons into a keyboard for a living, I would be afraid of AI at this point. That's one of the reasons that I did this. I was getting obsessed. I'm very biased. I was getting obsessed. Wizardito. Why haven't you slept, Wizardito? What's going on? Andy's going to sleep now? Oh, wow. Andy, sweet dreams, Andy. That's true. It does make mistakes. It's not perfect by any stretch. But I mean, man, I was so freaked out I just started to start streaming and selling keychains. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even joking, guys. I was upset. Like, I'm telling you, I'm biased towards AI for sure. I understand it. I was... Hudson, God bless you. God bless people that go to work this early. The world doesn't function without you. It's true. We need more Hudsons. I really started using AI constantly, and I started using it for marketing and working in business and doing all sorts of anything and everything and learning. And I ran a business for a year, and I would not have been able to do that without AI. For a year, I was knocking on people's doors. I was getting leads. I was getting contractors and getting deals signed and getting commissions, like a cut, not a commission, but like a cut of the deal. And I had like a business, and I could not have done it without AI. No way. I mean, I was successful to a degree. I wasn't that successful, and the business ended up just not working out, and I had to go get a job again, but definitely an experience. I saw how freaking hard it is to start a business and how hard it is to give up control to other people, but you have to give up control. You have to have other people if you want to have a big business. But now, I don't know if I can continue doing this forever. I think I can. I think I can do this for a really long time. And I think I can make more stuff. I think I can increase my volume, increase everything. Everything can be increased. I'm not at my limits. I have yet to reach my own potential in this endeavor. And I look forward to it every day. And even tonight, I'm not going anywhere. We're not done for a stream tonight. We're going to be for a while. But yeah, I think it's going to make you a supercharged CPA, Andy, is what it's going to do. I think anybody that is going to be a professional, whether you're a lawyer, doctor, CPA, with AI, you have the potential to become something 10 times greater than you would have previously. Anything that you don't know, you can teach yourself. It's going to be the greatest tutor. It is the greatest tutor ever. And you're going to be able to expand yourself. Let's say you want to learn another language or market in another language. Anything. I mean, infinite ideas, infinite possibilities. So I think you're going to be if you're determined to be a CPA in the era of AI, I think you have the potential to be a juggernaut. And the human touch. If you put yourself out there in social media land, let's say you're not working for someone else, let's say you're working for yourself, and you put yourself out here in social media land authentically, my experience has been incredibly positive. And I highly encourage others to do the same. Even if it's becoming an accountant and then being an accountant. People love to watch other people work. I don't know what it is. I love it. I have like 3 or 4 YouTube channels that I always keep up with. And I thought about it. I was like, essentially, I'm watching these people work. You know, they're doing things that I want to do. They're feeding the chickens and milking the cows, but it's a lot of work. You know, they're gardening, also, homesteading. But it's amazing. They have followers. They've written books. You could write a book. I mean, they have videos. They have thousands of videos that they've produced and get paid for by YouTube. They have a pretty big following. Not the biggest following, but there's so many people out there that if you decide to put yourself out there and be consistent, consistency is key. It is the key. You will find an audience almost no matter what. I would dare say no matter what. I would bet on it. I wouldn't bet against it. 60 seconds. I gotta get some water and I'll be right back. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm so sorry. Miss Jennifer, thank you for stumbling. We really appreciate it. Stumble away. Stumble. Let me move the chat down here. I need to remember to put the chat down there. It's better if it's down there. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh, I drank a bunch of water really fast. Okay. So chat's down there, but it's still not big enough. Let me increase the content size. Content size. Ooh, that's nice. So big. Oh my god. I can really read it. Oh, lovely. Hello, Miss Malmoody. Miss Malmoody. And make that a little opaque so I can see myself a little bit if I have to. So I know what you guys are staring at. Hi. Hey everybody, welcome. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. I should just do the entire stream right here. I should do the entire stream just like this. 24 hours. Marathon SMR. The M in ASMR stands for marathon. Bloom, thank you. Thank you for sharing. Wow. We have been blessed. The stream has been the biggest as far as donations to the stream has been incredible. So thank you guys. Three store. Thank you. She's supposed to be sleeping. Thank you everyone. And Mr. Dorf. We see you, buddy. We see you. Why don't you hit that follow button, huh? What's up? What's up? And thank you to all of my legends. That's what it should be. I can't think of a better name than legends. We have legends and we have VIPs. I like that better than benefactors. Benefactors is too much of a mouthful. I can't say it over and over and over and over and over. But legends rolls off the tongue. Benefactors, legends. Nobody knows what benefactors means. Legends is obvious. And for legends, we have Ahmed and Detriment and Johnny. And our newest one is Sean and Katie and Lub. And thank you. And if anybody else wants to get a keychain, they are available for purchase in TikTok shop by the same name, ASMR Arts and Crafts. And you can find that by looking at our profile. And there's the link to our shop in our profile. So if you click it, it'll open up a web page. Maybe you have to slide the puzzle piece or some stupid nonsense. After you slide the puzzle piece, then you go to our shop and you find which keychain you like. Here, you can pick one right now. No pressure, no pressure. Josh. Someone named J-O-W, Josh. You'll see, if you go look in the chat, or if you go look on my profile at the shop, the pictures that are there are really nice. Let me see if I can bring them up in chat. Okay, hold on. Okay. Watch, it's like, do you want to close TikTok Studio? No, I don't want to close it. No, we're good. It's all good. So let's see if I can bring up my store really quick. I'm just going to bring up a picture because I can't add a link yet, I guess. Every time I try to put up a link, it doesn't look right. So let's just do a window capture. I'm just going to actually take a screenshot really quick. And then we'll just put up a picture. And it'll freak out less probably. So I go to tiktok.com/@ASMR Arts and letter N and crafts. And then at the bottom of my profile, you can see it says that exact same thing. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. TikTok live nightly. I don't know why I put a dash. Why not? And then it says shortcut url.at/VOFCI. And I got that from TikTok shop. Like in the back end, they have a button where you can share your store and copy the link. And that's the link they gave me. So I click on that link and it opens up my shop. And there's my big head. So let me show you this one. What it looks like on the... Alright, I guess you're used to seeing my big head. Do we want to share that? Alright, fine. We'll just share the Chrome. So, add a source. Window capture. Add. This is so exciting, I know. You guys are on the edge of your seats. Chrome. Oh, there I am. And we slide it above. So there it is. This is what it looks like when you go to the store. Okay. And right now it's on a fire sale, or what they call a fire sale. Let's see if we can make this bigger. Super duper big. Bye bye. So there's the keychain. I don't like to talk about money, but there's my big fat face. And let's change it. We don't need to see that. That's horrible. Okay, that's better. And it's this one right here. I'm going to show you on the screen in a second. That's fine. Oh, that's a good picture. This is out in the sun, as you can see, the shadow. And so it's really like a great picture. It looks way better than what I... Hold up. Okay, so that's that one. And let me show it to you in real. It's a little 2-string number, 1 by 1, in a spiral, in a barrel pattern. I almost fell on the microphone. I've had enough of that. No more of that. It feels really smooth. It's very soft. This one has the epoxy. Uh-oh. Now you've done it. And if you click the link in my bio, you can go to that page that's right down there. Okay. All right, that was fun. Ice, you're the best. I'm gonna come find you, Ice. If I'm going across the country, I need places to stay, so I'm just kidding. I'm gonna stay out in camp, and I'm gonna find motels probably. But really, the way I always do it is I travel like a day, maybe 2, and I'm ending at a friend's place. I always get to a friend's within a day or 2. Usually a day. Usually a day. Usually a day. I have to show you pictures of when I had my motorcycle. Let me see if I can find it. And what it looked like when I was crossing the United States of America on my motorcycle. Let me bring it up here so I can see what you're looking at, so I don't put something on the screen that I don't want. I think we're gonna be okay. iCloud photos. I feel like this is really dangerous. I'm just kidding. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. Okay. So let's actually view details. Date, reverse. Go back to view, extra large icons, and wait. I'm looking at the stats at the bottom of the TikTok studio. Everybody loves big numbers. Wow, this is such a beautiful photo that I took in Tennessee. But here's the motorcycle with me and all my stuff. How should I show it to you? Let me see if I can add another source to the scene. Hold on. Add source. I'm learning on the job, guys. No, we did window capture. That was just for that image. So add images to the scene. Okay. So I have to select a file. What if I drag and drop it? What if I drag and drop it? So this is just like one of my campsites. No, of course you can't drag and drop it. Why not? Oh, it's going to download each photo. Okay, we'll try it. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I should have prepared this. I don't know why we're doing this on the fly, but it is what it is. We'll try and make this work really quick. Hold your horses. Are you guys holding your horses? Okay, I'm holding your horses for you. Hold on. No. We're supposed to be in iCloud photos. What is the problem? Okay, hold on. Downloads. Copy the downloads. Yes, please. Wow, that goes so slow. Oh my god. Okay, praise the Lord. Select file. I guess next time we'll prepare. I don't know why I don't have those files locally. I do, but I have them on a separate hard drive. So I'll find that hard drive and I'll plug it in next time, which I don't have. Yes, I do. I was thinking I didn't have an available USB on the computer, but I do. I have one left. Okay, so this was my campsite. Let me hide the Chrome. I'm showing you this. Let me hide the Chrome. Well, I'll leave the Chrome there, it's fine. So back in 2017, when I rode across the country, that was all that gear was, I moved me. All that gear was on my motorcycle. Now you can, so, hold on, let me get a picture with all the gear on the motorcycle. One sec. Okay, here it is. Yeah, that's the one. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What happened? Don't you hate it when you click something and then it opens something and it's like, yeah, you didn't tell it to open it, but it did it anyways. And they call that a smart computer. Okay. So let's just copy this one to desktop really quick. Where did you downloads? Also copy the downloads, yes please. Okay. And image. Let's see if we can switch the image out really fast. I want you guys to see it's a huge pile on my change. Okay, good. We can change it. It's like all piled up on my motorcycle. And it's vertical picture too, so it's perfect. I unfortunately do not own this motorcycle any longer. I wish I did. Oh no. Rotation station. Thank you. Look at all that. I rode across the country like that. That's the Florida license plate that no longer was relevant anyways because it got changed to the California, so it doesn't matter. But can you imagine? Around the entire United States just like that. 4,500 miles-ish, a little bit more. Oh my god. 2017. From March to April. I got back to LA like April 17th or March 17th. One or the other. I forget. I think it was April. Might have been March. I don't remember. It was secure. All those bungees. Bungee. Later on I would get into ratchet straps, but you have to be very careful with ratchet straps and you have to know how to use them. And bungee cords are very simple. Anybody can use a bungee cord, even me. I didn't know what I was doing. That's a little 750. Plus me, plus all that, plus the 750, it's a lot of weight. Here's a good picture. I like this picture. It was chilly out. There was snow on the ground when I got to Colorado. Hold on, we'll change this picture right now. Right now. Change it already. Oh my gosh. Why does it do that? That's so annoying. This was maybe Arizona or Utah or something. You like my pillowcase? I forgot about that pillowcase. Do I still have do I have that jacket? I better have that jacket. That was an expensive jacket. I don't have the bike anymore though. Nor the pillow, nor the pillowcase. I think I have the gas can. Oh, I love that green. It's so pretty. That motorcycle is beautiful. And it sounded really good too. I think I have the hat. It was a gift. I definitely have the tank bag, even though it's not really usable. So yeah, that was the motorcycle when I crossed the country in 2017. And then this time, this year, New Year, Christmas and New Year's, I did it on the railroad. I was on the train. It was so nice, not having to do the driving. And just below is what looks like my TikTok shop. And you can get a keychain there. And thank you. Look. Time to drink some coffee. Good evening, everybody. Ryan Reynolds, yes. People have said that. I just need to shave and then get all the hair back that I used to have. It's not as full as it used to be. And my beard used to be like totally brown and have these cool highlight colors in it. I used to love it. Oh my god. I love my beard. Now the mustache is the only part that looks interesting anymore. I need to shave. I've been meaning to shave for days. It's crazy. Now if I want to shave, I have to like trim it with my metal thing first, and then what's it called? My clippers, and then shave. I have tons of razors though. If you are new to the channel, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It's a pleasure to be here with you. We are making a paracord keychain here. Pardon me. We make accessories. We make fashion accessories out of paracord. We started with keychains, but we're now expanding into rings and bracelets and necklaces and earrings. We haven't made any of those yet. We've only made keychains, but we've got big plans and big ideas. For sure, the rings. I'm too excited not to do them. The rings and the earrings, those are going to be the first. And then we'll work on maybe bracelets and then maybe necklaces, but necklaces could be something. It could be pendants on a nice chain or something. They don't have to be something crazy. Crazy meaning like 10 hours of sitting here on one piece. Like that's too much. I push it out over a few days, you know. It seems like every day I'm finishing some new pieces. So I seem to be. Thank you, 3-star. It's experience. I can only imagine if it's because I feel like if I don't look as old as I am, it's because I haven't had kids yet. I think everybody deals with that. Once you have children, it just ages you. It's natural. It's part of life. I'm not afraid of getting older. I love feeling young. I love feeling youthful. I love being athletic to a degree that I am, which is not very much. But I mean, I still have whispers of it. And I still like to work out. I definitely want to go back to boxing training. I was training with a boxing coach for a few months and I really loved it. That would be my other hobby. Somebody was asking about my hobbies. I don't really have them. I read, I make lanyards, I stream. It's becoming my life. And thankfully so, like I love it. And I would say that I will, when I can afford it, I will get back into boxing training. I don't particularly want to do any other martial arts right now. Maybe jiu-jitsu again, but not really. I think I would hurt myself more easily in jiu-jitsu again than I will in boxing. And I love boxing. Boxing is amazing. I love MMA and I love UFC, but like, boxing is, there's a reason it's ancient, it's eternal. It's so amazing, the workout, oh my god. That's why I love jump rope. I love jump rope. I was never into jump rope until I started training in boxing. I did like a few months in boxing training, it's not cheap. And I did a few months in jiu-jitsu. And I trained in the military too. I'm not a fighter at all. But to train is fun. They wanted me to spar. And I'm like, you just want to watch me get my ass kicked. Sorry. Scusi. No cursing. That's what I told my trainer with half a smile, and he didn't contradict me. Ariana. I love it. This is what I want. Thank you. You just gave me what I wanted. I'm not talking about the donation. I'm talking about someone falling asleep to my voice and waking up to my voice. That I want. That's amazing. That's crazy. I feel like I'm just going to stream until I pass out. It's all like about 2:45 in Los Angeles. And yesterday we streamed, I think it was 6 hours. And I think we finished close to 4-ish. Taco Bella. Taco Bellas, thank you so much. Good to see you. Oh my god. Another one of our super fans. Taco Bellas. Best name in the game. You have to start a freaking taco restaurant. Thank you, Ariana, so much. Thank you. And I'm so happy to hear that you fell asleep to our voice. That's insane and amazing and incredible. And thank you. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Guys, I love you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please follow. So you have to catch them because they're like running away. Taco Bellas, hi. Hi, Taco Bellas. No way, Zoe, you're kidding. Zoe, you're joking, Zoe. But thank you. We love being a ASMR creator. I had no idea that I was going to do ASMR, guys. I had no idea. I've watched ASMR for years. I didn't know what ASMR was when I loved Bob Ross. I've loved Bob Ross way before I ever knew what ASMR was. Happy Little Accents, you know what I'm saying? I still watch Bob Ross to this day. I'll put Bob Ross on right now. Don't even challenge me. We'll be watching Bob Ross the rest of the stream. Just kidding. But I love Bob Ross. Because it's for the same reason. You know? Who else? Who else did I love before I ever knew about ASMR? I don't know. Bob Ross for sure. I mean, Mr. Rogers, I think, gave me ASMR. You know? They hit you in that tingly. There's a guy whose voice I love. Oh my god. He's passed away. He was a reporter on CBS Sunday morning. His name was Charles Carrault. And he drove around America in like a bus or something. In Winnebago or something. And he interviewed regular folks. And he talked like this. Charles Carrault. I loved his voice. Who others voices do I love? Everybody loves James Earl Jones. Everybody loves Sean Connery. Everybody loves Denzel Washington's voice. Oh, everybody loves Morgan Freeman. I cannot do a Morgan Freeman impersonation. Some people can do a really good one. He talks like that. I can do it. I should try. I need to practice my Morgan Freeman. He's got a great voice. So distinct. You love it. I feel like that's some sort of a version of ASMR. I think whoever needed to make some money thought of ASMR. How can we market tingles? We need to commodify tingles. I know. I'm thinking of horrible ways to change the acronym ASMR. I'm thinking of really nasty things, things that I would never say on stream. Oh, I love this. I love it. Oh my god, it's so cool. Wow. And then with the epoxy, it's just going to make it even better. But this first one we'll do with no epoxy. I have a bad feeling that nobody but me is going to like the epoxy. Because I can't shut up about it. I think I just like it because it's fun and it's pretty. But I think once I show it in a ring, I think people are going to really respond to it. But sometimes you have to see it first, you know? Like I could sit here and tell you about a lanyard keychain, but it's still never going to compare to me actually stitching one here in front of you and seeing it. And if you actually like it, then, you know, you'll probably be a lot more inclined to get it. And thank you. Shop is the link in bio. ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. TikTok live nightly. Thank the good Lord we have more coffee. We actually don't have more coffee. Actually, I am out. I think it was a month ago or maybe 6 weeks ago. I bought 3, it might have been 2 months ago or more. I don't know, it's been a while. I bought 3 of those big canisters. Those 3 big canisters of U-Ban coffee. And they're all gone. I finished the 3rd one today. I don't think they're even 2 pounds. I don't think it was 6 pounds of coffee. I think they're like 1.5 pounds to 1.75 pounds. It is a lot of coffee. But again, my coffee's not strong. It is very weak. Not very, but it's on the weaker side. And I think I'm so accustomed to drinking coffee that I'm unaffected. I never get jitters. If I drink too many Monster Energies, oh my god. I was so into those. The white Monsters have like 10 calories. I was drinking like 4 a day sometimes. It was not good. Those mess you up. I have never tried Adderall, and I've never tried any of those things. Ritalin, like I probably would have actually gotten a degree if I'd been on Ritalin, but whatever. That's my fantasy, right? My fantasy is I would actually have been disciplined to get a degree. It did not work out that way. All is well that ends well. Anyways, but when you're on all those monsters, I'm like, oh, this must be what it's like, or at least some version of it, being on all those stimulants. If you wanted me to sit still for that long, you needed to give me a camera and a microphone, I guess, or something. I don't know. And then all these people giving me these incredible compliments that are just like insane. It's been the craziest, most insane experience ever to start streaming. I hope that I never stop. It's been wild, guys. It's been unbelievable. I didn't exactly lose faith in humanity. I'm not a doomer or a black pillar by any stretch, naturally. I think I'm naturally optimistic. I know I am. I'm delusionally optimistic. But I've seen enough evidence to believe. I don't need to see to believe. I can believe before I see it. I don't want to get too woo-woo on you. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. My name is Josh. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. We are making accessories, fashion accessories, out of paracord lanyard keychain. Paracord lanyards. Paracord. And we make a lanyard. And then we make things out of that. One thing is keychains, and then we're expanding into other things. Like rings and earrings. What's funny about the word earring, it's really ridiculous. When you go to, when you take a course in transcendental meditation, I cannot even say the frickin' words without it sounding like pretentious nonsense. But whatever. When you go to take a course in meditating, learning to do their technique, that's what you're learning. The whole point of the course is to learn the technique. There are some BS parts of the course. They tell you that you're not allowed to teach it to other people, and that's nonsense, okay? You're going to bogart knowledge. Go away. Away. Be gone. Obviously, I will tell everyone how to do it. I don't care. Sue me. I don't even think the guy was legit. I think he took my money and put it in his pocket. He's supposed to, give me a certificate. You took the course. But then he would have had to report the money. I don't think he did that. It's making my people look bad, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't care. When I walked into his place, though, that apartment was beautiful. And this was back when curved monitors and curved TVs were the new thing, you know? And he had a huge one in this beautiful living room. And so we went out onto he had a balcony, veranda thingy, and he had a couple of chairs. And then he would teach me the technique for meditating, for the transcendental meditation. And before he taught me the technique, now I'm kind of remembering what we were doing. We were sort of okay, so we practiced meditation out on his little veranda porch thingy, little balcony. Outside, it was really nice. Tel Aviv, beautiful day. Nothing weird. It's all good. Nobody got any weird. There's no weirdness involved in the story. If there was, I would not accept it. I would just get up and leave, and or something worse, if necessary. Anyways, we don't need to go there. There was no weirdness. Except for doing transcendental meditation. That is weird. And the silliness of people taking things that shouldn't be taken seriously, taking them seriously. Like me doing ASMR. Somebody just got here. Me doing ASMR. No, we're never taking this seriously. Come on, guys. I'm sorry. I cannot. I can't be clickety-clackety. No. No. You can't take life seriously. You're not going to make it out alive. Oh my god. Oh my back. Taco Palace. To label me is to degrade me. Hello there, Yair Hernandez. Hi. The eyebrows with every ASMR. What happens to my eyebrows? What are my eyebrows doing? Don't tell me, please. I don't want to know. They have a life of their own, apparently. Because I'm not trying to do anything. That's what I'm saying, guys. If I'm ever funny here, it's basically by accident. It's not on purpose. And I'm okay with being laughed at. I'm totally unaffected. I prefer it because If you're laughing at me, that means you're not laughing at something or someone else's expense. Something may or may not be acceptable to me, but someone, no. I'm not here to be a comedian. I'm not here to make anyone laugh. It will happen, I think. It has happened. That's the only reason I say that. I'm not trying to be pompous. What I mean is, if you and me and someone else are in a room, and I make fun of you, and the other person laughs, they like me, I'm having a good time. You might even pretend to laugh, but inside you hate me, because I made fun of you. And then, later on, I make fun of the other person, and now you laugh, and I laugh, and they hate me. And now everybody in the room hates me. So I don't want to make fun of anybody. I'm not a comedian. I'm not trying to be one. I don't think I would ever try. Again. I definitely did some open mics. 9, to be exact. And even if I sucked, which they always did, if I'm being honest, but I still left each one feeling so amazing. I'd be like, what? I'd be so proud of myself just for having done it. Because I don't know, if you have been watching the stream in the last 3 weeks, like half the time, I'm not even in the frame. I'm like 10% in the frame. And I'm like, welcome to ASMR, like you can't even see me. And slowly I'm kind of getting a little bit more comfortable with at least being in frame, and I just try not to look at myself. I hate it. So, it's actually a really problem because it's a pain in my neck. It makes this way harder. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I hate the word Never mind. Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Thank you, thank you. It's very sweet of you to say that. So delicious. I gotta get another stitch done here. I want this one finished as soon as humanly possible. If I could do it before the end of the stream, I would be very happy doing that. And then I want to do another one just like it, and put epoxy on that one and see what you guys think. Oh my goodness. And then I'm gonna go on Amazon. I have a page open still. I just need to order these. Oh, what am I saying? I'm gonna try making the rings myself out of the paracord and then hardening them with the epoxy. The epoxy turns it into like a soft, hard plastic, if that makes any sense, which it obviously does not. But you'll see it when you get it. I'm really excited. I should make a ring tonight. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I have enough. That's the other thing about the rings, is you don't need a ton of material. Limited amount of material. I don't have any white. I want to do a white and black one. A black and white one. That'd be so nice. This looks good. If you get one of my keychains, besides my ever-endearing gratitude and inscription on my tombstone and credits on my show here, I'll shout you out all the time. They're perfect. Like, the stitches are uniform and they're perfect. They're really nice. You will not be disappointed. 5 star. 5 stars. 5 stars. ASMR Arts and Crafts. I was writing right to left. Hopefully it looked like it was left to right for you. I don't know. One day we'll figure all that out. I've tried to do the mirror thingy, but then I'm like, whoa. I don't know which end is which. Let's just keep it simple. As we used to say in the military, keep it simple. KISS, keep it simple. Next stitch. And the next stitch. Just one at a time, you know? That's the thing about these keychains, is I can't do them any faster than one stitch at a time. Regardless of how fast that stitch is. Can't do 2 stitches at a time. Definitely this bench vise, my father's bench vise, is so helpful. I can go way faster and focus on just squeezing and pulling and making sure it looks good. It takes an extra second to pull it out and stuff. But before I was holding on this. Oh my god. One day we'll get comfortable in a chair where I can sort of lean back. One day very soon. Once I have the mic stand, the real deal mic stand, and I'll be able to sit back and adjust and do ASMR. But for now, we lean forward. It won't be too long. I'm not going to have to suffer for too much longer. It's not that bad, honestly. I'll deal with it. I think stretching and, like today, hanging from the pull-up bar, or I'll go to the gym and push off or I'll go to the park and we'll do dips. And all the popping in my back is so nice. Oh my god. I love it so much. Do you guys ever watch those videos of people getting their back cracked? I definitely have seen that. And obviously I can relate to how good it feels to have your back popped. But I will never say never. I will never, ever let someone do that to me. I've tried. I've had a couple of people try to put their hands on my neck and crack it and stuff. I hate it. Hate it with a red hot passion. We'll never do it. Nope. Nope. It's the pull-up bar and the dip bar for me. And also, like, exercising and stretching and yoga and all that good stuff. You get really good decompression. I don't, thank God I don't need, maybe one day I'll need something, but praise the Lord. I've done just fine, Right now I feel like I'm sitting in the shape of an S. Time to sit up straight. Private ASMR. Private arts and crafts. ASMR arts and crafts. I don't know what that was. Whatever that was, not to be repeated. That was a once in a lifetime. Whatever movement that was. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? What are we doing? Whoa, there's a lot of people here. Oh my god. 3-star, that's, crazy. It's just after 3 here. Wow. Taco Bellas, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wholesome. Well, Ariana, thank you so much. Taco Bella's 202. Holy cannoli. 3-star 97. Ariana 27.99. Queen of the chat. Mayo 34. Thank you so much. Bad guy with 8. Thank you. Zoe with 7, and Trav with 3, and one Joel. I love your name, one Joel. Say one Joel, one Joel, one Joel, one Joel. With 3, thank you so much, guys. Aubrey, and Maria, and Melanie, and Drudel. And Drudel. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wow. We have 87 new followers. Holy cannoli. I mean, I think we're over 1,100 for sure. That's amazing, guys. Wow. Thank you. It's going to be incredible, I guess. Once they put me over 10,000, then TikTok includes me in what they call their monetization program or something. I don't know. I don't really rely on it or anything. Obviously, I'm just getting started, number one, but thank God I've had some angels that have swooped in and purchased some of my keychains, and the donations that we're getting to the stream already is having a huge effect, guys. It really does. You know? So, everything helps. Thank you for following so much, guys. Thank you for liking the stream, and thank you so much for sharing it. Wow. How many shares do we have? We had 23 shares so far. Wow. 3-star says we're at 1156 followers. Wow, that's crazy. 1,156. Taco Bellas, oh my god. Taco Bellas, what are you doing? Thank you, Taco Bellas. Taco Bellas. Taco Bellas blesses us every night. As does 3-star. And Ahmed and Detriment and Johnny and Katie and Lovebug and Sean. Thank you, Johnny, thank you, Johnny. And Detriment always. And Ahmed. My sweet Ahmed. And Ariana, my goodness. Our newest princess has arrived. And Droodle says, the spirit of Owen Wilson. Oh, really? I have to look that up. Maybe I've been affected and I didn't know. It's amazing, guys. Thank you so much for the love and support. Incredibly. Onward. Onward we go. One more stitch. It's quiet ASMR. Silent ASMR. White noise by the fan ASMR. I can speak into the microphone ASMR. Let's move the bench vise here. Just need to rotate it a little so I can get a better look. Better look-see. Everything looks good. Just gotta tighten it up. And it's probably close to that. Almost halfway, I think. I think it's gonna be 6 inches. And I think it's gonna be really beautiful. It already is. Just checking out my stitching. Bitchin' stitching. PG-13, PG-13. Yeah, guys. The vibe with this stream is wholesomeness, wholesomenity, and innocence. There shall be nothing crazy. We want to be able to help everybody fall asleep. I would love it, love it, love it, love it, love it if you fall asleep with us and you wake up with us. That's amazing. That's crazy. That gives me the tickles. I get ASMR. You guys give me ASMR. Welcome, welcome one and all to ASMR Arts and Crafts live on TikTok, exclusively to TikTok. I only make these on TikTok, and I want to make them on TikTok, but nowhere else, I mean. And also, I only... Turtle, that's a great name. only sell them on TikTok Shop. Nowhere else. Exclusive to TikTok. And the link for my TikTok Shop is in my bio. And everything is half off in the store right now. And I added 2 new pieces today, I think. Maybe more. I forget. Taco Bell. It's 3 o'clock. Thank you, Andrew, so much. We've been practicing a lot lately. This, I forget how many days, but I think it's day 20 or something. I think tomorrow's day 21 of days in a row that I've been streaming. Nights in a row. So, we're trying our best. We upgraded this microphone. We started with a headset microphone. Now we have this Blue Yeti, and I can't wait to even upgrade it more. And we make these keychains to a very high level, if we do say so ourselves. Here, take a look. This is a work in progress. I should be organized. I know. 3-star, you really have. It's crazy. It is crazy. There's a few of you that have, but you're definitely one of them. And I hope that it just keeps growing and growing and growing. It's crazy. And I just switched it from the seller's account to just personal, so they sort of reset it a few days ago. But it's already amazing. Like, there's so many people here, it's insane. This is a work in progress. Sorry. That's a 1x2. 2 white, 1 green. So you can see the little red accents. That's a work in progress. We really like it. We just started it a few hours ago, earlier today. And we're going to finish it lickety-split because we're obsessed with it. Sometimes you just know, you know? And I have a bunch back there that I'm working on. And I will get to all of them. They will all be done. No paracord left behind. I don't know what that was. Delete that. Right about now, the East Coast is starting to get up. Good morning to anybody on the East Coast. Thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you. I think the one that I'm most obsessed with that is completed is this one here that's epoxied. It's a 3-string 1x2 barrel pattern, and it has orange, kind of like fiery accents, and a dark navy blue. And this one is half off in the store right now on a fire sale. It looks like fire, and it's a fire sale. They call it a flash sale, but it's a fire sale. Fire. My pants are falling down. I can't find my belt. I actually put on these red suspenders because I couldn't find my belt, and I did have these suspenders, and then I looked like a real hipster, or like Santa Claus or something. Do you get the idea? I think this is one of the coolest pieces I've ever done. It doesn't really have a name, but fire is good. Fire and water or something. You can't tell. I don't even think the pictures do it justice. But at least the pictures were in the sun, so the lighting is as best as I can possibly do. The light glints off of it. The light glints off of it. And it's so shiny. And it's still soft, even though it's kind of rubbery-ish. Not really rubbery, but hard plastic soft. I don't know. It's very dense. Because I tightened it so much. I love it. Somebody's gonna get it. 60 seconds, guys. Hi. Thank you for being so patient. Thank you for being patient. Patience. Patience. Patient. Patience. With patience. With patience. Good morning, my friends. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Another day is starting there. Wherever you are, another day is going to start soon. Because another day is going to start here, too. Unless you're on the other... Where is it that if the day is starting here, it's ending somewhere. I guess 12 hours, right? Wherever that is. I think Jerusalem is 10, so 12 would be 2 more datelines. Somewhere. It's like Baghdad or something. But in the middle of the world. The middle of the globe. Taco Bell. Mayo, thank you so much. And Gunner and everybody. Okay guys, welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. We are going to work on our keychain right here. Hey Crystal, thank you. Yeah, we're going to work on our keychain and we're going to put some more stitches in it and then we're going to put some more tingles in your ears. My name is Josh. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And if you really like these keychains and or you want to support the stream, please go to the TikTok shop. The link is in my bio. Thank you. I wonder how long it's going to take me to finish this. I don't know if I'm going to finish it tonight. I'm getting tired. This is what happened yesterday. I got tired. Time's up. It's 3:30. Can you believe that, guys? It's 3:30 in the morning. Oh my god. Thank you, Crystal, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We really appreciate it. We could not do this stream without people like you. Just making sure I didn't make any mistakes. Just like when God made each and every one of us. I know it's cheesy to say, but it is true. He did not make any mistakes. He made you perfect. Just the way you are. You just gotta be yourself, which is really horrible advice. But when you come full circle, it ends up being true. And truly it does depend on how you look at it. When you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. Let that one bake on your noodle for a while. I love that phrase. Gotta double check it. It has to pass inspection. Good lord. Stupid strings. Okay. Cables. The cables from my monitor headphones, when they graze up against anything, they're like so loud in my ears. It's so annoying. But I still prefer wired. Anyways, I just want to take a look, see if this passes inspection. If it does, I'll do another stitch after I crack my knuckles. I love the way the green is like superimposed on the white. It's really nice. I'd show you the other side, but it looks exactly the same. I'm thinking about what else I can show you. I could show you how to drop my favorite keychain. I learned that in the army. In the army, they teach you sidestep, sidestep, sidestep. Crystal, I'm glad we're having a good time. Eddie, I'm making keychains. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me put my ears back on. I'm getting better at this whole streaming thing. And what I mean by that is not bending over in front of the camera. Sidestep, 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 sidestep. Backstep, backstep, backstep. I'm making keychains, Addie. Take a look. This is my favorite one that I just showed. Let me show you this other one. I'm being so careful because it's 3:30 in the morning. You should be very careful at 3:30. This is my other favorite one, Addie, but they're all my favorites. It's very heavy duty D-ring. They're little, but it's thick steel. Very strong. And that's half off in the TikTok shop. Link in bio. Thank you, Crystal. You like the orange one best so far? Let me show you some more. This one is like Halloween themed, and it has a brushed epoxy resin finish. So instead of soft, it's like more like a hard rubber finish, and it's really cool. It's super shiny. And oh, I forgot to tell you guys this. Did I tell you? I think I told you. I got glitter nail polish, and I got glitter, and I'm gonna put one on, and I'm gonna sprinkle the glitter on. I'll let it dry, and then I'm gonna put the epoxy on. I'm gonna do it to something, I don't know. I'll find something to experiment on. I think the glitter is gonna make it into a jewelry or something. I don't know. Here's this one. This is like Halloween thing. This one is 5 inches. Maybe like 5 1/4. This one's like 6. And here's this one, neon and black in epoxy resin finish. 1 second. These are all finished. These are all in the store. All half off right now. This is 5 strings. This is a 1x4. This was 32 feet of paracord when it started. When I finished it, it's 5 inches. I'll make these too fast. Here it is. Here's the third one. This was forest green and black. And then I put epoxy on it and it got darker. But it's really cool. It's 5 inches, 1 by 1 in a barrel pattern. I just put them in the shop today because I finally got these little key rings that fit. I love the way the epoxy shines and sparkles. So with the glitter underneath, when I experiment, I could actually do it to this one. I can put a second coat of epoxy on, but I don't know if I want to. Because sometimes you put too much and it fills the voids. And they look better. They look better when you have those little spaces between the stitches. At least my nails are clean, but I need to cut them. Last two. We'll do it together to make them quick. Now you get to see the difference between the matte finish of the neon one, because there's no epoxy, and the red, white, and blue on black has epoxy. But I think it sparkles. And why buy one when you can get two at twice the price? Because then you get paracord nunchucks. I really want to knock something over, but I'm not going to do it. Paracord nunchucks. Bruce Lee would be proud. I would send him some. Paracord nunchucks. Thank you. Coffee time. Everybody, good evening. Welcome to ASMR Arts and Crafts. I was showing off some of my arts and crafts, and they're paracord lanyard keychains made out of paracord, 550 cord with the guts pulled out. And then I wrap them around a D-ring or some kind of ring, and I stitch them up, and they're perfect. There's no defects or weird twisted things or anything. And then at the end, I put Gorilla Glue clear on top of the last stitch, the second to last stitch, and I tighten it down so you can't even see it, and it hardens super duper hard. It's never coming undone, and I let it cure, and the next day I cut off the excess. Like right now, I should cut off the excess on this one. Toenail clipper. It gets really close. Earlier today I put the Gorilla Glue underneath here. And so tonight after the stream or tomorrow, whatever, this morning, I'll put this in the store. And I think this is like 7 inches. It got really big. It's the biggest one I've done. But it's only 2 strings. Oh no, it's only 6 inches. And it has the 4 strings still attached, but it's been curing for at least 6 hours, so it hardens after like a few minutes, but I let it do a full cure before I clip it. That's what it sounds like. The string gets really hard because of the Gorilla Glue, even the parts that we're cutting. Is that good ASMR? I don't know. I'm making this up as I go along. ASMR, arts and crafts. I can't take it seriously, guys. You're like, where are you throwing this stuff? Yeah, I know. I put it on the floor and then I eventually clean it. Sorry, I don't have I need another trash can. So yeah, I'm just gonna cut it a little close here, trim it up, and then we're gonna take a lighter and we're gonna melt the excess. There's nothing to melt, but we're gonna do it anyways. And then this one is gonna stay au naturel, and the other one that's just exactly the same is gonna get the epoxy. It will get the epoxy. Where's my lighter? One second. I forgot I got these. It's like I give you little head scratches. Occasionally, unexpectedly. So we're going to use the new lighter here. Let's try not to burn the microphone. I just need to barely touch it because I've already cut the excess off and it's so close to the keychain, to the lanyard. And I'm just really trying to get it so you can't even see it. And really you can't, I'll show you. And now I'm going to take the peach fuzz off. Like, I don't know, paracord has a little fuzz. So I just kind of brush it with the flame. And that's it. That's done. And then on the other one, I'm going to either brush it with the... I don't know if I'm going to use the what's it called? Glitter. I don't know if I'll use the glitter on this one. On the other one. I'm definitely going to do the epoxy. But on some of them, I'm going to try glitter. And I think glitter will be amazing. And then epoxy. Glitter before epoxy will... The glitter will look like it's part of the... It becomes part of the thing. So it's going to be cool. But this is done. This is ready to go on the store. But I'll wait till tomorrow because then I can get the good lighting. I love the natural sunlight. But it's all done. It's all done. Take a look. Very heavy duty. Once you tighten that up, it's not going to come undone. It better not. If you get that for a gift for someone, they will have it forever. They will love it. Guys, I think I'm going to sign off for now. Thank you so much for being here. Krista Crystal, please come back next time. I'll be back again very soon. It's only a matter of hours. Thank you for following, Slide. Please come back. Oh, glitter always? That's good to know. Thank you so much, Crystal. You're fun. Everybody, thank you. Ariana, thank you so much. Darling, thank you. Taco Bellas, thank you. 3-star, thank you. Mayo, and Trav, and Wancho, and Gargle. Gargle with 3, I just saw you, I'm sorry. Maria with the 3, thank you, sweetie pie, you're always there. And Bronco, and Papa Church, and Princess Cheeks. And everybody, not so nicely. Thank you guys, thank you. I love you guys so much. I hope you have a great morning. God bless you. We'll do this again tomorrow night. I'm gonna go rest and recover and recover. It's not that big a deal. And I'm gonna go rest though for sure. And thank you guys so much. I'm gonna work on what I need to do to go longer. So yeah. Thank you guys so much. I love you so much. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Bye guys.